ba 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 da da ba ba. Ba 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 da 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 ba ba. Let's hope that helps. Excuse me. Microphone picks up my bone cracks. I don't know why anybody follows him. Oh, funny. Okay, time to run the first ad. Hey Hop, hope you're doing well. Gotta run the first ad, then we'll be back in just a minute. Was streaming, but Woohoo University was such an awful dungeon for me that it killed my motivation to keep playing Superstar Saga. Aw, I'm sorry. We'll be back in just a minute. Oh, dang it, I forgot to turn this on. I'm gonna have to see if this thing needs an update soon. Right. Okay then. Excuse me. Okay then. Let's get started. Hello everyone. This is Deakus Q, the American Kangaroo, once again here to welcome you to a very chill Friday evening. I hope you're all having a great time. I've really got to work on my sentence structures whenever I do this. Hope you're all having a good night, and as all of you have noticed, I am not currently in my kangaroo form tonight. I am currently in my kitsune form. So I hope you like it. I made this specifically for the OKAMI stream that we'll be doing tonight. It's been long overdue, and as much as I would love to add more to this PNG, sadly I could not get some of the stuff in time, especially with my schedule, with trying to get commissions done, trying to get a bill paid, trying to do things for my family. So sadly, there will not be anything else tonight. Hey, Apteryx. Nah, I ain't a woman. I'm just big. Yeah. So hope you're all doing well tonight. For now, I'm just chilling on my cloud. In any case, I hope you're all doing well tonight. Hope you're all having a good Friday evening. Thank goodness, it's September. The heat is finally dying down. Hey TJ. Hope you're doing well. It's September, the heat is finally dying down. The sun isn't as unbearable as it used to be. And the temperature outside right now is just lovely. Though I gotta say, the sun for the last couple of weeks has just been unbearable. I swear every time I went to go walk my dog outside, I would get like... my feet, you can see it on my feet where the sun was cooking me most of the time, because I wear sandals in the summer, and there is a clear patch of skin on my foot that is just pure white, practically, while the rest of my toes are tanned. Yeah, thankfully fall rain is a nice thing. We really do need some rain. It has just been so hot. I'm so happy that we're finally getting cooler weather. It's finally calming down a little bit. Yeah, as long as there isn't too much rain. My yards are just dead right now. Like, I'm starting to see some life come back into them, because for like the last 2 weeks, my backyard and my front yard grass have just been dried out, and they have barely grown. I have only mowed the lawn once in 2 weeks, and it's been insane. I mean, thankfully it's been saving on the gas tank and everything, but it's just been weird, the fact that the last 2 weeks I have barely done any yard work besides clean up some tree branches that fell from the tree the other day due to a storm. And there's still one more branch I gotta take care of later. But for now, we are just chilling tonight. Just wonderful. So hopefully you're all doing good tonight. And I hope you like the new form for the night. Sadly, I do not have any other forms for this tonight. It's just going to be this, so I had to disable the Puff Puff. Even though I technically do always have that with them. I had such a hard time trying to make this first one, and I guess I kind of went overboard. Got a new Fortnite furry bait skin. Let me guess, is it either the new lizard one that came out, or is it the Meowscles Sabertooth alternate? Because those are the only 2 new furry ones I remember hearing about. Okay, the lizard. The lizard is cute. I will give him that. But sadly, it's not enough for me to really get them. Got them at discount thanks to Epic Awards. Nice, nice. It's always nice to get discounts on anything. It's one of the reasons why I have Papa John's, because Papa John's, they give you like $10 for every like amount of orders you do, and you get like 10 bucks off one of your orders. That's just great. Thank you, Hop. It took me a while to get this one right, and I may have gone overboard with this one in just its base form. Hopefully next week I can add another alternate to it or something. Because I did plan out more for this one, but I just kept getting sidetracked with commissions, helping my family with things, now trying to take care of the new kittens. It's just been so much. I think you can pretty much tell the face on this PNG pretty much represents my mood for the last couple months. But we are finally playing OKAMI tonight. It's finally happening. I can play this game, have fun with it, and maybe in some cosmic way, Capcom will make a new OKAMI game or somehow extend the olive branch to Platinum Games, finally, after all these years. I was going to see if I could try to animate the cloud in some way, but it just became too much work after a bit. So I just decided to do this for now. And let me think. Aside from that, that's pretty much my personal business so far. Aw, thank you, Octarix. I appreciate it. And aside from that, let me think what else was there. Oh, yeah. As far as the gaming news goes down that I've been looking at these days, I gotta say, it's pretty wild out there lately. So, number one story that's been happening is Astrobot Rescue Mission versus Concord. And I know that some of us have been talking about that a lot for the past week, but it's something I wanted to bring up here too, for the hell of it. Basically, it's some good news and bad news for Sony. So the good news for Sony is that Astrobot has been received very well. It's got a 94 on Metacritic. The reviews have been nothing but praise for Team Asobi. And Astrobot is slowly becoming the mascot for PlayStation, surprisingly. Even though it's not an official thing. It's just something that people are hoping for. Because technically Sony hasn't really had a mascot since, let me think. Crash Bandicoot was the mascot on the PlayStation 1, if I remember correctly. And then kind of fought between Ratchet and Clank, Crash Bandicoot, and Jak and Daxter for the PlayStation 2 era. And then the PlayStation 3 era was kind of lost, then PlayStation 3, Astrobot kind of started coming in, then PlayStation 4, Astrobot started becoming a little more. Oh yeah, also Spyro, I forgot. I should remember Spyro. I'm playing that Sunday. Spyro kind of was the mascot for PS1. That's true. Crash and Spyro kind of shared that spotlight for the PlayStation 1. But I think it was more of like the European mascot the more I think about it. Yeah, in any case. But yeah, the fact that Team Asobi has made Astrobot and it's selling well, it's doing pretty good numbers, and the fact that it's had nothing but good reception this whole time is just amazing to me. Just more proof that single-player games are not dead, they are alive and well, and it just takes creativity and passion to make them work. And as for the bad news for Sony, I hate to delight in this a bit, but apparently Sony lost $200 million with Concord. And it's sad, but at the same time, it's kind of earned on their part. I feel sorry for the developers that had to work on that game for nearly a decade. I hope that they find other jobs besides whatever Concord was supposed to be. But whatever CEO came up with the idea that they wanted Concord to be the thing, it was never going to sell, sadly. I feel so sorry for them. But still, apparently it gets a little worse for Concord as well, because apparently I heard that Sony didn't use their own money a lot of the time to actually make the game. I think it was like a state tax break or something like that that also got in. There should be a story on it somewhere. One second, let me check. Let's see. There should be a Concord story around here somewhere. It's been what people have been talking about the last couple of days. Let's see. Ooh, excuse me. Where are you? Funny how Concord stories are hard to find right now. Ah, here it is. Okay, so this is from Wired. Concord's death offers a bleak look. Oh, for goodness sakes. No, I don't want to subscribe to your channel, jeez. Okay, let's take a look at Variety then. Actually, it's probably better if we go with the IGN thing. Okay, let's see. Window capture, here we go. Concord will remain an Amazon secret level despite its sudden cancellation, IGN has learned from a source close to production. Secret Level, a series of 15 standalone short stories featuring a host of video game proprieties. Let's see, initially included Concord in its announcement during Gamescom. Its inclusion was thrown into doubt by PlayStation's decision to take Concord offline, seemingly spelling the end of the troubled live service game. Prime Video has yet to publicly announce whether or not the remain of Tim Miller's anthology series, but IGN understands that the episode featuring Concord is indeed still slated to air this season. Oh, Jesus. In addition, the Concord Secret Level will include stories featuring... now let's see. What else is there? That's another one. Let's see. Washington Post. No. Concord, California. Here we go. Let's see, this is from The Verge. Concord was worse than bad, it was forgettable. Sony's shutdown of the game was abrupt but not surprising. There is only room for so many live service games, which is something that Sony has to learn the hard way, sadly. After 8 years in development, it took less than a month for Concord to die. Yesterday, Sony announced that the game, which only launched on August 23rd, would be shutting down on September 6th. Ryan Ellis, game director at developer Firewalk Studios, said that it didn't land the way we'd intended. That seems to be the understatement. The game is going offline, full refunds are being issued, and it's unclear if Concord will ever come back. While the speed at which the game ended may be surprising, the fact that it happened isn't. Concord is just the latest victim of publishers chasing the live service trend with outsized expectations. Unfortunately, there is only so much room, and Concord was too generic to find space. It's easy to see why so many studios and publishers want in. The longevity and profitability of games like Fortnite and League of Legends are impressive. They've also nearly impossible to replicate. Concord follows other high-profile failures like EA's Anthem and Xbox's Redfall. Both instances saw beloved single-player studios, BioWare and Arcane Austin, respectively, pivot to persistent multiplayer games with disastrous results. Each lasted longer than Concord, but still had relatively short lives in terms of updates. They're far from the only examples. Sega canceled a multiplayer shooter called Hyenas. Warner Brothers' fighting game Multiversus was taken offline for almost an entire year before retooling. And Amazon and Bandai Namco just ended the anime MMO Blue Protocol. Those are just a few examples that actually launched. Plenty, like Naughty Dog's The Last of Us spin-off, Remedy's multiplayer partnership with Tencent, and Ubisoft's Battle Royale take on The Division, were never released at all. There are a few obvious errors specific to Concord. It was a hero shooter, a genre which is entrenched competition like Overwatch and Apex Legends, making it a tough sell. Its reach was limited for the PS5 and PC, where still it was full of paid release in the space where free-to-play is the standard. But Concord's biggest problem was that it was just fine. With generic characters and frustrating map design, there was nothing to make it stand out among so many competition. In the live service space, where games are designed to suck up as much of your time and money as possible, being an average game isn't enough. There's only so much to both go around, and pulling players away from their existing time sinks is not an easy thing. When you're up against Fortnite, you need a hook. We've seen this play out with few games and have managed to carve out some longevity in the space. Rare's pirate sim Sea of Thieves is unlike any other virtual world, while Riot cleverly saw room in the Counter-Strike market when it launched Valorant. These experiences also keep expanding their presence in terms of both content and platforms. Sea of Thieves hits PS5 this year, while Valorant made its debut on consoles. Helldivers 2 came out nowhere to offer a distinct co-op experience. Other smaller games have similarly managed to generate buzz with a notable gimmick, like the dual bodies of Spectre Divide or the game's shown theme of the finals. But those kinds of sustained hits are rare, and Concord will almost certainly not be the last to be buried in the live service graveyard. It probably won't even be the last from Sony itself. The company previously announced plans to go hard on the space and then scaled those ambitions back considerably. Those early plans were the main impetus for spending so much of Destiny developer Bungie. It is becoming increasingly clear that there is no such thing as too big to fall when it comes to live service games, which means that a lot of the high-profile releases coming out soon are not sure things. That includes the likes of Bungie's Marathon, NetEase's Marvel Rivals, and Valve's Deadlock. If you think Valve is immune to failure, might I point to the existence of Artifact. They might not shut down as quickly as Concord, but it's not inconceivable that any of them could fail to garner enough sustained attention. In the post announcing the game's closure, Ellis and Concord's developers were going to explore options including those that will better reach out other players. Most likely, this means that the game might appear again in the future with a free-to-play structure, and maybe some gameplay tweaks, but addressing those core problems will be a lot tougher than that. When every game wants all of your time, players need a really good reason to give up their favorites. That's what Concord was missing. And how right they are. Hey Tom Wolf, hope you're doing well. So yeah, when it came to Concord, we all knew, from just looking at the trailer, it was basically a focus-tested, schlock-jock, chart-garnered game that producers wanted made, not gamers. And it's sad. $200 million, and they could have done so much better. Think of how much money that is a waste of. $200 million. And it took 8 years for them to make that thing, too. And they might bring it back as a free-to-play, possibly, but live service industry is one of the hardest things to crack into right now. And even then, trying to keep it sustainable is even worse, because you've got server fees you gotta pay the taxes on all of the stuff, and depending on how many countries it is, sometimes you have to pay licensing fees outside to other countries too. So just because Final Fantasy XIV and Fortnite are doing well doesn't mean that it's sunshine and lollipops for the developers or the people that have to man those computers 24 hours a day. But yeah, that's how it goes for some people. In some studios. One sec. There we go. Oh, hey, Wallace Ragnarite. Hope you're doing well. I am a kitsune tonight. One sec, let me put the window down for a second. There we go. Behold my kitsune form. I figured it'd be appropriate since we're playing Okami tonight, finally. But yeah, it's very sad to me that...
Like some kitsune udon noodles?
Sadly, I don't really eat noodles. But yeah, it's sad that Sony keeps chasing all these trends with the millions that they have at their disposal. But at least we can celebrate one victory. That Astrobot is great, and it's selling well. Finished Visions, and it was fun. Made me want to replay Trials. I still have to get Visions of Mana one day. Thankfully, when I was playing Visions of Mana demo, the first time the demo came out, it looked so crunchy and just the textures looked off and there was such a slowdown problem in some of the action. Thankfully, I just tried the demo again recently, and they cleaned up the demo, thank goodness. So hopefully it should be good on PS4 if I ever get it on PS4 one day. But I would love to get a PlayStation 5 one day. And maybe one day, if I can somehow, maybe I can make some sort of like a subathon to get a PlayStation 5 one day. I would love to help. I would love to do that. And if you all could support me getting one, it would improve the channel. But now, we'll see about that in the future. Gamers have become too cynical towards gaming as a whole. Well, the problem that Sony didn't really respect when it comes to live service games is the fact that live service games take up a lot of your time. I mean, people playing Fortnite, there's dailies, there's weeklies, there's seasonal stuff to do, and you gotta do all that in a very limited amount of time in order to actually get all like the unlockables, all the extra features and stuff, and plus all your money that you're using trying to get all the rare stuff that you want in the game. And the problem with live service is that it's very hard to tear people away from their current addictions when it comes to live service, because at most, and this is just a guess on my part, at most, I think people can maybe dedicate themselves to roughly 2 to 3 live service games at a time. Because, I mean, dedicating yourself to one, and you're just a usual gamer and that kind of thing, that's one thing. And then you've got, like, games like Final Fantasy XIV, you've got World of Warcraft, where it's, like, subscription-based. And trying to justify playing those games for, like, an entire month to justify paying for the subscription fee is a lot of time you're using. So, the fact that Concord was a buy game for a live service game was kind of their nail in the coffin in the first place. One day you'll become a Kitsune Genie of the Lamp too. There was also the fact that Concord's setting was very unoriginal. Oh yeah. Yeah, you could tell that whoever wrote the story for Concord, they were very big fans of Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy. It was pretty obvious to us all that this was kind of a ripoff of that storyline. I mean, space mercenaries going after a MacGuffin. It was kind of obvious to us all. And the fact that it cost $40 was a live service didn't do it. Yeah. Yeah, live service games are better off being free to play because then people can decide if they want to pay for stuff. But if you're gonna charge people out the gate for that, it's kind of a nail in the coffin right there. It's like how Square Enix learned the hard way that Chocobo GPX should not have been a live service game that you had to pay $60 to get into. On top of a seasonal pass bullshit. So yeah, hopefully Sony learns its lesson with this, because this was a huge disappointment to a lot of people. Was Secret of Mana HD fun? Yes. And the reason why I love the first Secret of Mana in the HD remake, even though it's not a perfect remake, some of the 3D graphics are kind of like PS2 era-ish in a way. You can switch the music from the original to the remake to back again if you want to. All of the NPCs and the characters are voiced, and it's sometimes hilarious how B-tier voice acting they are. But it also comes with, like, a little extra story for them, too. It gives, like, little character segments where they talk to each other about the story so far, and it's fun. I really liked it. So I definitely recommend getting Secret of Mana, the remake, even if you do have the original. It makes me want to get it. It sounds fun. It is fun. And it does have some quality of life improvements that make it a lot easier than the original game, too, if you want. And they're adjustable too. You can adjust how many items you have in battle at a time. You can adjust what difficulty you have with your characters, like who they target and everything. There's a lot of improvements to it. But because the graphics are kind of meh in the 3D department, it kind of got some flack for that. But overall, I loved the Secret of Mana remake. It's one of my favorites. And the fact that they didn't change the story from the original is kind of a derpy bonus. I just love that one part. The Emperor says that he wants to stop being evil. We should believe him. I have the collection of Mana, so I do have it. The collection, even the one SNES Trials that I played too. Surprisingly enough, I actually prefer the remake of Trials compared to the original. Because considering the scale of the battles in Trials, it felt like the 3D space was more warranted than the top-down perspective. Especially for like a 3-team battle kind of thing. So that's one of the reasons why I can't wait to play Visions of Mana when I finally can one day. Oh, and back to the topic of hand. There's actually a video I wanted to show you all that I found. Apparently, it talks about Astrobot. It's a quick 10-minute video about how the popularity of Astrobot might make it the new PlayStation mascot, possibly. So, let's get into that real quick. Let's see. Let's just turn that off for a bit. And do that. And let me get the window up. Oh wait, I gotta get the comments out of the way. Just do. Let's see. There we go. Okay.
Is Astro a Sony mascot? Well, Nicholas Doucet isn't so sure. While the soft-spoken head of Team Asobi recognizes that the plucky little robot has the makings of a marquee character, and while it's become the face of the studio and even graces its logo, he also doesn't think it's his place or the studio's place to say. On a recent trip to Team Asobi's studio in Japan, we got an up-close look at how Astro came to be and the design philosophy that drives the studio's playful, polished little automaton.
I want to play these games so bad.
At first, Team Asobi's work wasn't meant to be seen directly by consumers. It was an internal R&D studio under the umbrella of Sony's Japan studio, composed mostly of ex-developers.
Rest in peace, Japan studio. It was a mistake that you're gone.
And devoted to developing tools and techniques for other Sony studios. There were no grand ambitions to break into game development or make a cute mascot. But in hindsight, Doucet said the turn towards public development was probably inevitable.
I asked, to put some of the tech demos, at the time it was PlayStation 4, into the console, and that's when we had to kind of go back into making games. But I think, honestly, over time, probably we would have felt the same way. I think staying in R&D and R&D only, because we were all like ex-game developers. We had, there were people who came from projects such as, Gravity Rush at the time, or in my case, I was working on other games. And I think sooner or later, we would have wanted to go back into, making full-on games, I'd imagine. So that was a request, but it's a good one, I think.
The request came in 2012 to help develop mini-games for the Playroom, a showcase for the PlayStation 4's augmented reality technology using the PlayStation camera released in 2013. It was composed of only a few mini-games, but one of them was a star in the making. AR bots let you fling little robots into your living room.
I saw this video and I wanted to play with this so bad.
Or with objects you draw and fling into the screen. But they bear an unmistakable resemblance to Astro. Since they were meant to be squat little characters sitting on your living room floor, the team designed them to have certain baby-like qualities. They wanted you to feel protective of the little bots. Unless you're Ice-T. Still, all the pieces were there. Adorable, playful little robots who live inside of your PlayStation controller. Japan Studio released a few other add-ons for the Playroom with similar visual styles, like Toy Maker and Ninja Bots. It had all the makings of a franchise. but it would be years before it received another game, and a more identifiable name. When Sony released the Playroom VR in 2016, the robot character was front and center, complete with a rebranding as Astro. Japan's studio wanted the name to be short, snappy, and easy to pronounce in any language. Plus, Duce joked that they imagined picking an A name because it might put them at the top of the alphabetical listings. The VR game had one short
He's right.
minigame called
It makes
Robot
sense.
Rescue, which was particularly well received as a standout of the package. That expanded into Astrobot Rescue Mission in 2018, a full-fledged platforming game exclusive to PlayStation VR. It received glowing reviews, which paved the way for Astro's Playroom as a pack-in for the PlayStation 5 in 2020. Which was also well received. Again and again, Japan's studio had been given the task of showcasing PlayStation tech, and it had consistently risen to the occasion. From an R&D support studio to a front-facing developer, it had come into its own, and the little AR robot, now firmly renamed Astro, had grown along with it. It was only a matter of time before the studio got a rebranding of its own. In 2021, Sony announced that the broader Japan studio would be winding down, and Astro's creators, Team Asobi, would become its own studio. Duce announced at the time that the studio would be staffing up, and Sony unveiled a new logo that put Astro front and center. It was finally time to pitch a full-fledged Astro game. To sell the idea, the team focused on a few key pillars, some with buzzy portmanteau nicknames, and mapped them onto a spectrum of ages and experience levels that each would appeal to. Technomagic was the name given to Asobi's unique ability to wring delightful surprises out of PlayStation's technology, and the studio imagined it would carry widespread appeal. And while Astro's Playroom was a veritable museum of PlayStation history, this new game would be a PlayStation fiesta of references to PlayStation's history. That captures not just the story and spirit of the game, but this time Astro would go much deeper into its references to PlayStation history by introducing dozens of VIP characters, recognizable heroes from the past given a robot makeover, some with their own unique crafted stages to emulate their respective famous games. These robots would express their own sometimes softened personas through their visual style and animations, like the angry cute Kratos robot. Also for the first time, the cameos include third-party characters from outside of Sony Studios. Art director Sebastian Brockner said Team Asobi found third-party developers were very amenable to the idea.
It is a huge celebration of all PlayStation history for the last 30 years.
That's cool.
So hence a lot of our partners actually were really keen when we approached them. Yeah, please, this sounds great. We want to be part of this. So it was an unbelievable honor to hear this sort of response from our partners, and we took incredible care of trying to fully and respectfully recreate whatever the essence of these games is and recapture that in the style of our game.
Making a full-fledged platformer that maintains the pace of surprises from Astro's Playroom was a Herculean task, but Team Asobi has developed a workflow to help generate and test new ideas at a rapid pace. It all starts with post-it notes. At idea sessions, the meeting's leader, sometimes but not necessarily Duce, will introduce a design challenge or idea they need to solve. Everyone in attendance sketches out a handful of ideas on post-it notes, which often resemble cartoon storyboards to express the idea behind an attack pattern or a character animation. These get hung on the wall, combined, and culled down. The team emphasized that everyone is included in these sessions, programmers and game designers. Once an idea has been settled, one designer and programmer are given the tasks to work collaboratively for about 2 weeks to prototype it. Then the idea gets tested and refined through group playtest sessions. Multiply this process by the significantly expanded studio, and Team Asobi was able to generate a steady stream of ideas for stages, bosses, and surprises. The rapid prototyping is also aided through a live link tool that allows designers to make changes to stage layouts that are reflected in a playable state instantaneously. It's easy to see how a designer and programmer working collaboratively could test and iterate quickly, so that their design is as polished as it can be before presenting it to the broader team for playtesting. The rapid prototyping means that Doucet, as well as other senior staff, have to be very careful about filtering ideas and driving forward towards the strongest material. But he also stressed the importance of trusting his team to run with an idea and see what sticks.
Like a few of us that think, okay, this idea is really, it's not going to work. However, the person doing the implementation really believes in it, thinking, no, that's going to work. And we have a quick conversation, but then we have to be able to accept that if the person doing the execution of it is going to be programming now, has a vision for how it's going to be good, then we have to try it, right? We have to give a lot of trust that goes into each individual, and where their instinct lies, we have to listen very much. And there's a lot of ideas in the game that, if you'd asked me on paper, is it going to be a good idea? My gut feeling is kind of maybe I would be on the safe side. I would have said, nah, it's probably going to fail. But then the person who did it, carried the vision and saw things that I didn't see. And so it has to be, and that's teamwork. I suppose, like no one person is holding the key to every.
If the little robot can inflate, that's adorable.
With Astrobot, Team Asobi's most iconic creation is finally coming into its own with a big original game. But if he's destined to become a long-term PlayStation mascot, Doucet says it's up to the fans, not Asobi or even Sony.
I don't feel like it's for us to decide. I think with a lot of mascots, it's like over time, through several iterations that were qualitative iterations, they grew onto people, and people, adopted them and could associate, the brand to these characters, and then they became mascots. But that was decided by the public, not by the designer, right?
He says it's easy to just design a character and make it represent a brand for 5 years, as many advertising mascots do. But when it comes to classic, iconic mascots like Mickey Mouse, it was just designed to be good and endearing. And then the character grew into the role.
I think it's we have to be humble about it. So of course it would be amazing if one day that can be the case. But for the time being, I think we have to solidify the base. We have to continue making great games. And then, if organically that happens, I think it'd be great. But
so is Astro a Sony mascot? Like so much else we've seen from Team Asobi, it's about buckling down and doing the work and letting the rest follow. This was just a chunk of Steve Watt's awesome feature on Astrobot. I highly suggest you read the full article, and I will leave that in the description below. Thanks for watching.
Okay, so that was that little video. So congratulations to Team Asobi. You guys are amazing. I can't wait to play this game at some point. It looks incredibly fun. And more proof to show that single-player games are still alive and well. Take that, EACA person. In case some of you were wondering, in 2010, some EA asshole executive said something like, single-player games are dead, and it's just like, no, they're not. They will never die. So yeah, this makes me a lot more hopeful when it comes to single-player games, and seeing what passion and ingenuity can do when it comes to games like this. Well, don't lose that hope, Hop. I know that the community can be a bit cynical sometimes, but you still gotta find some positivity in it. I've been trying to do a little bit more positive thinking these days when it comes to video games. I've been trying to find some more positive stories and everything. So, we just do our best. Okay, aside from that, let's see. What else did I see that was interesting? Let's see, Street Fighter 6 is now 4 million sales and going. Congratulations, Capcom, on that. Let's see. Aside from that, I don't really see anything else that needs to be discussed, but there's probably something later. Okay, let's get rid of these windows. of that window. Okie dokie then. So, let's get on to the game. It's been quite some time. Do-do-do. No offense, but how do streamers spend their first hour or two talking before actually getting to the game? I like doing that. I love having conversations with you all. I love talking about stuff before we get to the game. It's kind of like a nice little preview to like ease us into the night. Star Wars Outlaws came out, and I might get it solely because it's a Star Wars game where you're not playing as a Jedi. That is an original premise. It's been a long time since the Star Wars brand has done anything outside of the Jedi, and I think it is a refreshing take on it. So hopefully it gets people to it gets like the Star Wars community to like think more outside of the Jedi. I might do art streams as chatting sessions with my community. That's good. Like, that's my thing. I hate wasting people's time, and I like to get to the game as soon as I can. Well, I like to chat with you all for a bit. If I'm doing a Yakuza 0 stream, I anticipate people come in and watch me play Yakuza 0, not hear me yap about, I don't know. Well, we all have our ways. I like to discuss video game stuff with y'all and see what you think. But don't worry, let's get to the game then. Okie dokie then. Ja ja ja. Okay, we know this preview. OKAMI. What could have been? Okay, new game. Story by Hideki Kamiya, which we will be skipping. There is more to this tale than most people know. 100 years have passed since Nagi and Shiranue's heroic exploits. It happened so quickly that no one in the village even took notice. Yeah, I usually like to skip that prologue because we already figure out everything that happens. Ooh. Is this the legendary sword? Is this Tsukiyomi, the sword that banished the dreaded Orochi? No, it couldn't be. It's just a legend. Nothing but a fairy tale. Now that is pretty scary. O he who seeks power, he who has broken my bonds. Speak the words, I wish darkness unto the world. Utter that prayer unto me, and unleash my power. And then he said no. Yeah, that's true. Most of Sony's most famous IPs were from third-party studios. But they are still pretty exclusive IPs. To say that they don't have originals is kind of an understatement. Well, someone made the world go bad. A horrible tragedy suddenly swept over the land. However, there was one village that seemed to escape the terrible curse. The tiny settlement of Kamiki Village enjoyed the protection of a sacred tree. It is here that the real story begins. The wood sprite Sakuya. How troublesome. This is just like the ancient prophecy of doom. What has transpired to bring about such calamity? We must act quickly. There is no time to lose. My power has diminished over the years I've spent protecting this area. I don't have much time left in this world. Amaterasu, now is the time. We have never needed your power more. Shine your divine light upon this broken and polluted world. Let your heavenly rays become our hope as you guide us all. And the goodest of doggos came back. OKAMI Amaterasu. Ah, such divine white light, such beauty and grace. The only one capable of such a wondrous spectacle is none other than our mother and our origin of that is, Amaterasu. How delightful to see that the Savior, whose brave sacrifice sealed away the evil demon so many years ago, has not changed one bit. Seeing you emerge after so many years spent as a statue brings happiness to my heart. Sniff. I'm still sleeping. Yeah, technically, Okami in the video game technically is genderless, they said, but in Legend, Okami is technically female. Amaterasu, gaze above you and take in the condition of the sky. Since your untimely departure from our midst, the world has succumbed to devious and vicious beasts. They have ravaged our fine and bountiful country of Nippon, but never have the circumstances been worse than they are at this very moment. Please use your powers to banish the darkness and punish those who would do us harm. Huh? What is this? Has something stolen its way into my robe? Why, yes it has. Phew, what on earth? You again. Aw, thank you for the hug, Ruby. You're welcome. Yeah, you're okay, Hop. Ow, 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 ow. Are you nuts? Boy, for a little thing, you sure make a big fuss. I was just trying to make the conversation a bit more interesting, that's all. Were you napping in my clothes again, Bug? Bug? I told you 1,000 times not to call me that. I'm a wandering artist. The name's Isun. Wandering artist Isun. I'll show you just how great I am, and it won't be long till you're bowing before my great brush. Well, what do you think? Even cuter than the real thing, no? What's with you, Furball? You look kinda down in the dumps. Actually, you look kinda familiar. Got it. You look just like that statue of Shiranui. Vor. No, what do you think you're doing? Are you crazy? A handsome guy like me should never be covered in wolf slobber. You'll regret messing with a great Isun. Don't make me use my prized sword, Denkomaru, against you. Oh, what's that growling sound? And why is it so dark anyway? Oh, great god Amaterasu. I've used all the power I have to protect Kamiki Village. The village lives on. Their spirits lie encased in my fruit. Cut it free, and the village will be reborn. I trust in you. I know that you will lead us down the right path. Only your awesome power can restore life to the world. The trees return to normal, huh? That Sakyu girl sure said some weird stuff. The village's spirits are being kept inside the fruit? That's the fruit. That girl said that. If you cut it down, the village will be restored. Aw, thank you, Ruby. Yep, this is my kitsune form tonight. Sadly, I don't have a puff puff for it. It's just regular me tonight. But hopefully this form is still pleasing. Some kind of special power. There's no way you're gonna reach it. This darkness is really getting to me, too. A lot can happen while you're taking a nap. I love the effects of this game. Where are we? Got awfully quiet all of a sudden. I don't remember any place like this in the village. Well, we better keep our eyes peeled. You can use the right stick to look around. God, I still love the art style of this game. The fact that they tried to mimic Japanese ink paintings is just incredible to me. Plus, the motion blur looks really great with this game. Yeah, we know it's a save point. Right, I forgot. I still had a ton of these saves. Yeah, oh well. Thankfully I've got New Game Plus, but I can just do this game anytime. Okay, what's with these camera controls? Logbook. Where is the... There's no controller settings. I forgot about that. Okay, I gotta get used to the camera controls again. Okay, yes, I know I can smash pots. Get some money collecting. Like Link, OKAMI smashes pots. And then we get a double jump. Or a wall jump. Got some healing items.
I remember watching a video of someone looking through a coloring book they got from their dad, and one of the things they were was OKAMI inflation fetish.
Oh, jeez, that's gotta be embarrassing for somebody. Looks like the bridge is out. This shouldn't be so hard. Amaterasu, was it? That's kinda long. Mind if I call you Amy? Listen, Amy. Ever heard of the spirits of the brush? Good brushwork has its own soul. At least that's what they say. Just watch. It takes all day to explain. Pictures with 1,000 words, right? Nice, huh? Just a little technique a master called rejuvenation. It's one of the many brush techniques used for divine power. It's a brush god power that can restore broken or missing things. I've practiced it really hard just to master this one technique. But there are 13. Each one is a power of one of the 13 brush gods. Originally, all 13 were a single powerful deity. When the deity died, its power was split into 13 separate gods. The gods now dwell within objects all around us, but god or no god, how can anyone have the power to master all 13? Well, like he soon said, he practiced it a lot. There's actually a reason for that later, but it's technically spoiler territory. River of the Heavens. River of the Heavens? They mean the fabled Stardust River? But I sure don't see anything like that around here. It couldn't be a little puddle over there, could it? Now, you see the way that the clouds look? That's what I was trying to replicate for my PNG. Amy, how do you not realize I'm a goddess yet? Because Isun's a bit of a narcissist. He's a bit self-absorbed. Okay, really quick, we have an ad break coming up, so minute and 30 seconds, everybody. Get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom, need to. We'll be back after these messages, so stay tuned. Okay, we're back. God, this camera is so weird. Wow, look at the stars twinkle. I haven't seen such a beautiful nighttime sky in ages. Hey look, are those stars forming a pattern? Or is it just me? There's one missing. Guess I'll just have to draw on the missing star myself. Bah. Looks like I'm just not ready to draw missing stars. Press R1 to hold the brush, then press square to draw. I sure spent a heck of a lot of time practicing that. And if you notice, the brush is actually Amaterasu's tail. Long, long dragon. Why if it isn't Mother Amaterasu? I apologize for not contacting you sooner during these long years. My cell phone service was terrible. Having never forgotten you, I, Yomigami, god of restoration, have eagerly awaited this day, when we could again meet. While you were away, the 13 spirits of the brush that you once possessed, including myself, have been scattered across this land of men, and now lie in disarray. I became a constellation, and managed to survive until now. The time has come for you to seek out and reunite all the techniques. Your power is what is needed to restore the dried riverbed of the heavens, and renew the flow of stardust. That was Yomigami, the god of rejuvenation. Wait, so you have the power of rejuvenation now? Can you really just use it to restore the river of the heavens? That would mean you were good at... That would mean that you were good as the brush as yours truly. Nah, it couldn't be true. Who else could master this incredible god technique? Okay, it should... Let's see if I remember correctly. Ah, there we go. Whoa! A river of stardust! So this really must be the river of the heavens. But what I really want to know is, who the heck drew the darn thing? Oh, that's a cool picture. Screenshot. You obtained the astral pouch. Look what you found, Furball. This astral pouch here can swallow up lots of food. Then when it's full, it can revive its owner if he or she dies. Let's start feeding it whatever food we can find around here. Consumed an apple. Consumed a peach. Consumed an orange. Anything else? Dang it. I need to get my timing on the loading screens again. Speaking of live services, I tried Fortnite, then realized I don't like the Battle Royales. It's understandable. It's not for everybody. I mainly got into Fortnite mainly for social reasons. It's pretty cool, but nothing I really dedicate a lot of my time to. If I remember correctly, there's like some extra little secrets around here. Oh. Consume dumplings. I played Splatoon only because the single player drew me in. Actually, good single player, multiple. Actually, okay. Ugh, excuse me. Is this? Is this the legendary shrine? It must be in the cave of Nagi. The legendary hero Nagi is enshrined here. He vanquished evil 100 years ago with the help of White Wolf Shiranui. First the river of the heavens, now this place? Where the heck are we, Furball? Boy, this place sure is a wreck. See, that sword is really in bad shape. The gods sure didn't do much to protect this place. There really was your brushwork all this time. How'd you get so good? Exactly who are you, anyway? Hey, there's another constellation. This one looks like a... Not gonna lie, when I first saw this constellation, I thought it was a chinchilla. Forgetting some of the legends of Japanese mythology. It's actually the mouse. Or the rat. Well, well, well. If it isn't Mother Amaterasu. It's been a long time, but with all these monsters around, the only place I could hide was in this shrine dedicated to the ancient heroes. If there is anything I can do to assist you in your endeavors, I'm at your service. Make good use of this sword, as it was designed to conquer evil. And that was the god Tachigami, master of the power slash technique. Wait a minute, if you're getting all these powers, then you're just like Shiranui. You know, the wolf that fought and died alongside the great Nagi? When Shiranui died, the wolf's powers was split into 13 brush gods. This is crazy. Shiranui and Nagi is just like the legend. Well, anyway, I've never seen this power slash technique myself. I'm not showing this stuff off on the boulder over there. Let me see you slice in half by drawing a single line. I won't believe it till I see it. Whoa! I didn't think you had it in you, Furball. I'm not even in the same league as you. Guess I really overestimated myself. Hey, Furball. Amaterasu. I've made up my mind. If you're Shiranui Reborn, then that means you can master all 13 techniques, right? In that case, I think I'll tag along with you until I'm as good as you. In other words, I'm gonna be... your Navi. Lucky you. And Amy doesn't like that. It's no use trying to change my mind. There's no stopping me once I've made a decision. But enough about me. Now that you've mastered the power slash, you can cut down that thing Saki was talking about. Let's go back and give it a shot. And you can do this. I found gourd. Vegetable with many uses. You know, it's weird. I thought a gourd was a fruit for some reason. What the? Where'd they come from? Oh, whatever. Draw first, ask questions later, right? You know the divine instrument you have on your back? Well, press the square to use it to power against them. Look, Amy. Once you've caught them off guard and turned them black and white, they're easy prey for your brush, no matter how nasty they are. Grab your brush and give them a power slash. Not yet. Now. Got ink bottle. Demon Fang. Little extra ways to get Demon Fangs. And I got the ultimate bonus. Slashy, slashy. Forget, was there something over here before? Yep. The stray bead. Find all the scattered beads and get a special reward. Okay, for those of you who don't know, the sacred beads, or the special beads, are this game's collectibles. Or the stray beads. There are 99 of them in total, and there is at least a bunch of them in each area of the game. And thankfully in the Cave of Nagi, there's only one of one. And if you unlock all of these, you get special rewards at the end of the game. Because like all Capcom games, they're meant to be replayed a lot. Let's see. Oh, I love how they design the enemies in, like, classic mythology looks. Travel tips. Logbook, journal, cut down the peach. And he soon writes in the journal. And then we get the rest of the stuff later. Pretty sure there's something else around here, if I remember correctly. So many trees. Okay, there's this thing over here. Potato. Radish. Spirit thingy. Yeah, it took a little damage, but still. Gotta get the timing down on that right. So pretty. Cabbage. So certain there was another secret around here. Carrot. Oh, ginseng. Huh. That makes me wonder, did they have carrots in ancient Japan? Cuddle the bun. Cuddle the bun all you want. Because cuddling is amazing. I wish I could cuddle again. It's been so many years since I've had a good cuddle. Okay then, now to free Kamiki Village. I always love the restoration. Why is it so hard to get the timing right on that? Oh, the village has been restored. Sakia came through big time. She really was protecting the village. But I sure wish I could have spent some time more in her kimono. Soon, you are just a Twitter post away from a cancellation, aren't you? If you know what I mean. But seriously, with monsters running all around, the village could still be in danger. Let's go see how they're all doing down there. Pretty sure there was an options menu at some point with this game. Are you nuts? What do you think you're doing? What in the world? I don't remember there being a statue here. Oh, whatever. Let's go talk to the villagers. There's a statue here, too. It's like the villagers have some stone turned to stone or something. Not again. That's not one of those smaller monsters that are lurking about. A roar like that's got to be belong to something much bigger. Let's hurry up and find somebody with a pulse around here. No good. This one's not moving. Everyone here was perfectly fine just a few hours ago. There's definitely something strange going on around here. The village is back, but what's up with the dark sky? Maybe it's dark outside the village too? Let's find some high ground and see if we can take a look. There's definitely something strange going on. Let's find some high ground so we can take a look. This is bad. The sun's not even shining. It's as black as night as far as the eye can see. And not a single villager can move a muscle. Is some kind of curse? Did a monster do this? It's not going to stay like this forever, is it? If only the sun were out to light our way. If you could draw a circle in the sun, we'd have ourselves a sun. But I guess that'd be impossible even for a god like you. Maybe we better seek another brush god for help. Of course, if you had the kind of power from the start, that'd be a different story. Yeah, I get it, developers. Oh, what the? Come to think of it, your name is Amaterasu. That's the name of the sun god. So I'd follow that you have the sunrise technique from the start? With that, you could even turn night into day. Wow, you're no run-of-the-mill god, that's for sure. The flowing brush is like music from the heavens. That's a line from one of my grandfather's poems. He felt like a skilled artist was a musician of shape and color. Since you're such a great artist yourself, why don't we name your brush work after the poem of his? It's the Celestial Brush. After all, your brush did bring out the sun. Well, Amy, let's get back to the village. We gotta see if the villagers are back to normal now. Oh, I love this part. Who are you? Boing! Boing! Village Elder Mr. Orange. A white wolf! Not the one who fought that terrible creature with Nagi. You couldn't possibly be the legendary Shiranui. No, it can't be. That story is 100 years old. Still, you look a lot like that statue of Shiranui. I like how they at least show you this perspective, so it at least shows what people see when they look at you. On the other hand, you don't look quite as smart. Whoa, whoa! No need to growl like that. Can you really understand what I'm saying? Well, I'm not one to mince words. I just state the facts. Huh? What's a sudden chill down my spine? Here they come, Furball. Those are the monsters that's been plaguing these lands. They sneak into villages and cause all sorts of trouble. Step aside, Furball. This is a job for my trusty sword, Denkomaru. Okami uses Grandpa. The fact that the orange lands back on his head is hilarious to me. Yay. I love that scene so much. Welcome in, the Cubic Guru. Nice to meet you. I am Dekus Q, the American Kangaroo, the Kitsune, for our game Okami tonight. Hope you're doing well. Well, you're really aggressive when you're mad, don't you? Hey, you got yourself some praise. And look, see how that dried up spring began flowing again? That's because ridding an area of monsters restores the god's power to the land. People call it divine intervention. The more you restore the land to its natural beauty, the more praise you'll get. It's the source of your power. Few people believe in gods these days, and that may weaken you. But if you try hard, your true power just might shine through. But boy, there sure has been a lot of monsters around lately. That Mr. Orange you tossed her up on the sacred desk. Looks like he thinks you're a regular wolf. Seems the gods have grown so weak people can't see them anymore. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Oh, anyway, I'll show you around the village. I have a feeling we're in for an epic adventure. This should be fun, Furball. Feed bag seeds. Freshly roasted seeds that seed-loving animals can't resist. Why, you little devil, look at the sweet grub you found. Hey, wait, this is animal food. Still, we could save it to give it to animals. Let's use it when we try to approach animals later. Something good might come out of it while you're using it right away. I know guards aren't supposed to use creatures in this manner. But what the heck, let's make an exception this time. Oh, I almost forgot. There was something I wanted to tell you. Whenever you want to check the items you've obtained, just press that button to open the fan menu. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, we get it. Tools, equipment. Logbook travel. Okay. Ah, there it is. Digging, digging, digging. Nice. I shall feed you birds. I love the serene nature of the game. And now the birds give us praise. Technically you can bite the animals, but still. Great Shiranui. Oh no. Poor dude. Ah, I felt it. I sense it. Foul beasts dwell in this place. Concentrate, look hard. You see right behind you now. Oh, I used too much ink. Yay. Humans are not used to such battles, but I saw it. The fighting went on for exactly 13 seconds. Ah, crap, I gotta be faster than that. Demon Fang. Come on, less than 13 seconds. Damn it.
Humans aren't supposed to be comprehending these nightmares. We're supposed to be threshing wheat and dying of smallpox.
Good one, Arterix. 13 seconds, damn it. You're supposed to get it to 12 seconds. At least I get money every time. Nine seconds. You fight well. I have chosen the path of Buddha, but in you I sense another power, and I sense the path you have chosen is also path of truth. Yay, I got praise. Travel's Charm. Increase godhood by 1. If I remember... Wow, a white wolf! I thought the statue of Shiranui had disappeared. But you look just like it. It didn't just come to life, did it? Hey sis, this dog's got something weird on its back. What? Stop being silly. That's just how rumors start. After that nonsense about seeing a door of light here before. But I did see it. Right inside the shrine there was a door of light. I don't see any door of light. But it was there. Inside the shrine I saw it. Boo-hoo. I believe these two are a test of faith later. I gotta get some more brush techniques, though. But technically, you see the door of light if you go through the arch. I've had just about enough of this. I don't know if it's the stray dogs or monsters or what, but someone keeps messing up my crops. Going around digging holes with triangle, it makes me mad. If I catch you digging around here, you'll get a good thumping. A white wolf? That's just plain weird. Sure looks like a weak little bugger. Think you can beat my dog Hayabusa? Well, listen to this. There's a field that my mom attends to, you see. Well, Hayabusa managed to dig up 9 turnips in a row. Even though my mom was chasing them around trying to slug him. There's actually 10 turnips in that field. Hayabusa is fixing to get all 10. Think you can dig up all the turnips in my mom's field? Don't forget you have to avoid being slugged by my mama. I'll admit you're better of canine if you can do it. Act, she's gonna try to slug us? Not exactly my idea of a good time, Amy. At least you have your celestial brush and a wicked brush stroke. Yeah, technically you can cheat at this. Which I do, quite often. Like so. As long as she doesn't see you do it, then nothing happens. If you want to do it on hard mode, you can let her chase you. But I suggest doing this. It's a lot easier. And it takes less time. You offered the oddly shaped turnip. Hey, that's the oddly shaped turnip Hayabusa and I've been looking for. That means you've broken Hayabusa's record by digging up all 10 turnips. Gosh darn it. Fine, you're the better canine. Anyway, it actually feels good to have a new goal to aim for. And then we received praise. If I remember correctly, you can cut this roof. Consumed a Kamiki orange. Pretty sure there's something here. Obtained coral fragment. That's purely for selling purposes. Why do I keep getting ink on me? They must never know. Is there anything in this person's house? Yeah, not much. Gotta get the timing of that. Consumed watermelon. Supposed to be where she ages the sake. Smells good, doesn't it? Smells like her. Eat soon. Bale of rice. Oh, what a fine-looking wolf. What is your name? Mine's Kushi. It's a pleasure to meet you. Sake brewer Kushi. Working in the fields again, are you? Isun, are you and the wolf together? This is where I grow the rice for making my sake, you know. But I have to manage the harvest all my own. It's hard work. Maybe I should have Susano give me a hand again this year. Oh, listen to me blabbering on. I just can't help chatting with you. Miami, I think you found a friend here. You'll meet many people like this who want to talk to you like this. You should talk to them 2 or 3 times. Being a god and all, you can actually tell when people have a triangle above their head. Yes, we get it. Susano's a neighbor of mine. He's a little unusual, but he goes around with a huge sword slung over his shoulder. He's always practicing with it. They say he's a direct descendant of our legendary hero Nagi. And he loves his sake, too. He often pops around here to buy it. I'll help with the harvest. I consumed rice balls. Though I'm doing more eating than actually helping. Exorcism slip. Slightly damages nearby enemies. Ugh, excuse me. A white wolf? Now that's a rare sight. Did you come down from the mountains just to play with us? Well, you'd better be careful, dear. Lately some monsters have been attacking the villages. Do you even know you're talking to your grandma? This here sure knew you were born. The wolf and I have it covered. Those monsters are history. Well, if it isn't soon, and riding a wolf, are we? This one said they resemble Shiranui, especially the nose. Well, I'd better get back to my work. Mumble, mumble. Here to listen to the ramblings of an old woman, are you? Well, I was doing the laundry, but when it was ready to dry, I noticed my drying pole was gone. Oh, whatever shall I do? I can help you. A new drying pole! Oh my, where did that come from? Oh, gods must have answered my prayers. How wonderful. Time to dry the laundry. Well, I'm glad I was able to hang my laundry, but the sun seems to be so far away these days. Maybe it doesn't like the monsters that are lurking about. If only it would shine close to my laundry would dry in a second. Yes, let me harness the power of the sun just to dry your laundry. My word, the sun has suddenly drawn so close, and it's 120 degrees higher. My laundry will be brown dry in no time, and possibly set on fire. First my pole, and now this. Will the miracles never cease? Maybe I ought to make some cherry cakes to offer to the sun. Come back tonight if you want some too, Snowball. No one makes a better cherry cake. They're mouth-watering good. More praise. Make sure to say hello when you see Susano. You could use a friend, I should think. He's always on his own. Can't remember if there's anything in that house. But I do remember that you must help her with this. I have remade the water wheel. What's this? The mill's been mended. Who on earth did that? I'd completely given up on the idea of making my sake. But now I can get on with polishing the rice. Well, no time like the present. I better get started. Really quick. Fill up the astral pouch. You're interested in how I brew the sake, are you, Snowy? Well, the thing here is for polishing the rice, you see. I'll tell you what you like. I've got something that you think you'll like. Hehe, it's just some leftover stock from the store. But I made it using myself. It's called the Vista of the Gods. But are you even old enough to drink, Snowy? Oh, yeah, that's right. I did things out of order again. Heave, heave. This is weird. My mind really wants... mind wants to shift like this rock, but my body won't cooperate. It's like I'm made of lead. Could this be the case of demonic possession? I sure hope not. Don't you smack your butt at me. Yay. Yay! Praise! Praise the sun! You accumulated praise. Oh, Amy, you suddenly started glowing. That means your divine attributes can be enhanced. You sure look excited. Here, I'll show you what I mean. Let's take a stab at enhancing your divine attributes. Okay, let's see. I definitely want to increase the ink pots first. Yep, I get it. Praise be good. I feel as light as a feather now. Sadly, that still doesn't make it easier to shift this boulder. Who went and blocked the only path out of here anyway? There's only one way we can get back to the city now. Say, pup, your owner lives here in the village, right? So you must know the guy Susano. Can you get him to come here? They say he's the descendant of the legendary hero Nagi. If anyone can do something about this rock, it's him. That's strange. This boulder wasn't here before. Bunnies! Sheesh, he's always snoring like a bear. This is the home of the 2-bit middle-aged warrior Susano. He goes around claiming to be a descendant of Nagi. He's famous around here for his lineage, but he's awfully lazy and too well off to be a descendant of a legendary hero. Or too off the wall. I am the greatest. Oh, Kushi, let's mumble mumble. Let's wake this guy up. What the? Huh? I feel so well rested. I planned to meditate underground but fell fast asleep. Huh? Who are you? And what business do you have with Susano, the greatest warrior ever? The great warrior Susano. Do even the beasts know of my great exploits now? Well, Fido, I'm not looking for apprentices. Go back to the mountains and play with your monkey friends. How dare a mangy mutt like you interrupt my meditation? Get a load of this guy, all brawn and no brains. Quit messing around and come with us. Huh? You snuck in here again? Quit bugging me, you bug. I told you, don't call me a bug. Come on, Amy, we're taking him with us. What do you think you're doing? Put me down, this instant. What will the neighbors think? I'm still doing this while carrying the sake. You mangy mutt. You brought me all the way here just to test yourself against me? Then prepare to taste the wrath of my trusty blade, Tohen Boku. Hold on a minute. You're the legendary Susano? Yep, none other than Susano, the greatest warrior who ever lived. And by the way, never interrupt a warrior engaged in battle. I've got a favor to ask you. This huge boulder blocking the path is really getting in my way. Can't you do something about it? What? Come on, please. I mean, you are Nagi's descendant, aren't you? Surely one stone's no match for your mighty skills, right? It is certainly not beyond my ability. Really? Great. Okay then, no time like the present. Go for it. Wait. A boulder of this size is not very easy for me. This will require my utmost focus to magnify the power of my sword. I shall retire to the training grounds to make preparations. Wait for my return. I wonder. Never seen this guy train seriously. Ever. Okay, I can't remember what I'm supposed to do with the booze. Am I supposed to give it to somebody else in town? I can't remember. Oh, okay, now I remember. I know I told that merchant I could help, but a boulder of that size? I don't care if I am a legendary bloodline, it's just too big. Huh? Oh no, I can't believe I've run out of sake at a time like this. This won't do one bit. That's it for today, I'll just have to train tomorrow. Huh? Hold it right there, Fido. That smell. Is that Kushi's famous homebrewed sake? You offered Vista of the Gods. Fido, my friend, did you bring me some of Kushi's sake? Oh, what glorious day. Ah, good old sake. A man without a drink is like a warrior without a trusty sword. And it sounds like in your case, all sword warriors are drunks. In fact, it is said that Nagi himself relied on the power of sake in his battle with the dreaded Orochi. It's also clear now. Let the training begin. Drunken sword fighting. I'll just try a bit of my usual routine. Okay, here I come. Feast your eyes on this. Susanoo style. Exploding implosion. Apparently this guy's never heard about the thesaurus before. What? Yeah! Susanoo style. Exploding implosion! That's amazing! You sliced a huge rock clean in half! Susanoo just looking at his sword going, what the fuck did I just do? This is a wooden sword. It shouldn't be possible. You really are something. Wow, I didn't think you could do it. Pops? Me either. I mean, of course I could. After all, I am Susanoo, the greatest warrior ever. You weren't just showing off when you said you're Nagi's descendant. Someone like you'd have no trouble fighting monsters. Off, huh? Well, anyway, thanks a lot. Now I can start doing business again. Susanoo's like, holy shit, what have I done? Did you say monsters? Oh, of course. No problem. This is a job for the most skilled warrior in all of Nippon. Yes, I shall rid these lands of their vile presence. Just sit back and watch the great Susanoo work his magic. Brah! He shouldn't get all puffed up. He's nothing without us. Think he'll be okay. The monsters outside the village are nasty. Ah, glorious Amaterasu. Peach butt. What a pleasure to witness your heroic deeds. I am in awe. When you cleaved the boulder into two, my heart skipped a beat. To see your skills with the brush is to be witness to great art. Yeah, so do we get a reward or something, lady? I hardly think your participation had any impact, little bug. It's Isun. Isun, Isun, Isun. Stop calling me Bug. I'll crawl back into your kimono if you say that again. My word! My word! Jiggle. Ah, relax, lady. Furballs here more comfy anyway. let's get back to that reward thing you were talking about. Go on, Amy. Put your paw up or something. Go on, shake. I must apologize. I would like to reward you, but I'm afraid I haven't the power. I can barely muster enough strength to make a flower bloom. Though my body stands firmly here within the confines of this village, my roots spread far and wide, protecting remote areas outside. These parts of me are known as guardian saplings. They collect praise and adoration that gives me strength. The recent evil is eroding the guardian saplings. If this continues, I will wilt away as well, and my power will vanish. Worse yet, the dark power grows stronger with each passing day. Life as we know it will be consumed utterly in no time. Aw, man, this is getting heavy. Great and powerful Amaterasu, could I be so bold as to request your assistance in rejuvenating these guardian saplings by lifting the curse that enslaves them? I shall mark the locations of the nearby saplings on your map. I have grown tired. I haven't even the strength to speak now. I hope that my request has not fallen on deaf ears. Amaterasu, may the fresh scent of flowers protect you always. Bah. I'm always itching for a good fight, but I sure don't want to poke my nose into this mess. Still, I'm stuck with Furball here till I get all the brush skills. Anyway, Emmy's a god and all. What could possibly go wrong? Hey, did you listen to her, Furball? You get the rest of that brush techniques to save the world. And I'll steal and learn them. Yeah, that's the ticket. At any rate, let's start by following those marks on the map. Okay. And we are just in time for another ad break, so minute and 30 seconds, everybody. Get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom if you need to. We're back after these messages, so stay tuned. Okay, I'm back. Excuse me. Okie dokie then. Much better. Okie dokie. Yeah, hopefully everyone's good. Oh, forgot. Hey, Furry Gears. Hope you're doing well. And welcome to OKAMI. Okay, now these finally get the store open. I can finally do some shopping. Actually, wait, I gotta explore the village first. The rabbit statue. And some glass beads. Okay, let's see. There should be some other treasures I can get. Ooh. And fill up more of the astral pouch. Ah. A vase. Or a vase. However the hell you say it. Let's see, is there any more river treasure? Nope, okay. Any more stuff behind here? Hello, chickens. Let's see. If I remember correctly, there is stuff out there. But I don't have the means to get out there yet. Oh, I almost forgot. There's something you can do else with your little brush powers. I see it's finally finished. Is there a puff puff mode for this? Sadly, there is no puff puff yet. I was able to get the base done, but I haven't been able to get a second form for it yet. But hopefully I can get it done before next week. Oh yeah, watch this. If you draw a circle around people, they get happy and give you pets. Thanks to you, my son Mushi's misbehaving again. Nothing but a bit of thumping won't sort out, though. Time to beat my child until he behaves. Granny, I want pets. Okay, I think that's everything I can find in this village for now. There's more stuff that you can still find and unlock in here, but for now, you're a little limited until you can get more stuff and more powers. Oh, better save. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. Oof. Ah, a snake. I cracked its neck. Delicious. Nah, I'm just joking. Bunnies. Yeah, get a little too dark. And everyone's like, it was just getting to nighttime. Why is it light? Why is it morning again? Okay, sell some treasures. There's really no point in keeping any of the treasures. They're pretty much just there for selling. And the exorcism slips, they're pretty worthless too, so... Thankfully, they sell for a lot. Okay, let's get some bones. You need a lot of seed. Hello, bunnies. I bring you food. Now give me praise. Okay, I think I saw some birds over here. Come back, birds. I need your praise. Okay, let's see. We fed the birds, we fed the bunny. Now we feed Hayabusa. Aw, cutie. Okay, let's see. Is there anything else I'm forgetting around here? Okay, there's these birds. Are there any other animals up here? Ooh. Got you all. Where did I go back there, I think? You're that unruly white wolf. That was quite a toss you gave me. Well, White One, I respect animals and their customs, but anyone who causes trouble with this village will be dealt with harshly. You are a spunky little thing, aren't you? Well, Mr. Orange, still full of life and vigor, I see. Say, aren't you that little troublemaker, Esoon? I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. Never mind, I've got better things to do. Mumble, mumble. Oh, hello again. That tree is known as Konohana. She's been worshipped as our guardian deity for ages now, but her flowers and fruit withered some time ago. What's more, I had a dreadful dream last night. A giant monster appeared and swallowed up the whole village. Might be a sign of even worse things to come? I sure would like to see Konohana restored to her former glory. Oh well, troublemakers like you couldn't possibly understand. Oh, wrong one. Yes, pet me. Reminds me of that Pro ZD video where it shows him pretending to be his cat. And he's like, pet me! Now stop it! I said pet me! No, can't cut that one. Surprising. Let's see, I think that's all I can do here for now. Oh, wait, almost forgot. Excuse me. I almost forgot the chickens. Here you go, chickens. Grow plump, so I may fry you and eat you one day. And the chickens praise the sun. Nice. Okay, save the game one more time. And let's get on to the next area of the game. Am I pushing the right button for that? Or is it square I'm supposed to be pushing for that? Huh? You probably know this already, Amy, but this here is Shinsu Field, the most beautiful field in Nippon. At least it's supposed to be. But ever since the incident, I've been getting a bad vibe. We better watch where we're going. You can look at the map by holding L2. Let's pay attention to the map as we push ahead. Emmy, that's the first guardian sapling marked on our map. It's supposed to be a place for travelers to rest and recuperate, but just look at it. It looks like it could fall over at any moment. This place is definitely cursed from the looks of it. Places where evil has taken hold, luring monsters from far and wide, are known as curse zones. But I've never seen one this big. It's withered all the plant life in the area, even that big tree. It'd take a monster with powers beyond even a god to do this. That tree is an offshoot of Sakuya. It protects nature in the area. Maybe the natural beauty here would return if we revived it. But how the heck could we do that anyway? I know. Another statue? Has everyone here turned to stone? They must have been struck by some terrible curse. The only way to help them is to rid the cursed zone of evil. What just happened? I was out here chopping wood and communing with nature as usual, when I heard a loud rumbling like an earthquake from the lake. Then a huge gust of wind blew up from nowhere. I don't know what happened next, but I came to, it was like this. My art workshop was just across the stream there, but it up and vanished. When this cursed zone appeared, the earth must be angry. All I want to do is live with nature in peace, man, but now I can't. I noticed a figure running from the lake toward Kamiki. Whoever it was, man, I hope the Mother Earth kept him safe. What's up, nature buddy? Curious about that cave? It's the entrance to the place called Hana Valley. The site of an amazing waterfall, but monsters have moved in now. There's a trippy crystal ball that makes plants grow enshrined there. You'd think gardeners would be flocking here for it. Actually, not long ago, a Susano guy went marching up in there. It's weird, normally he runs away at the sight of monsters, and he hardly seems the type to try his hand at gardening. Anyway, it's bad karma, man. You could be attacked if you went in. How can I not get the loading screen thing right? I used to get that right all the time. So I'm not pressing the right button. Traveler's Charm. Increase godhood by 1. A demon's drunk fire party. Let's ruin it. Demon fangs, demon fangs. I need some demon fangs. Nice. I'm trying to do some early demon fang collecting so I can buy some stuff with it later. Oop. Huh? We got rid of the monsters, so why did the gods' power disappear? Guess the curse on the gods of these lands must be really strong. We can't intervene until something's in the stagnant hair. I can't read. I obtained feedback fish. Up, evil tree. Amy, did you just do what I think you did? Did you use the power slash to hit the tree's fruit right back at it? Yeah, it's wearing a taste of its own medicine. Let's pass by this creepy old tree while we can. Well, we met the flute players and the sitar players. Now we meet the drummer of the band. Haha. Gotcha. Greatest trick to dealing with the drummers, you gotta get behind them before they surface. Excuse me. What's all that racket? Oh, it's you, Mutt. What are you doing here? Go home. I already told you I'm not looking for an apprentice. Anyway, Hana Valley is no place for a mutt like you. Beyond this point lies my secret training ground. It's the perfect place to hide... to train. Ahem. Now, Scoot, be off with ya. I know what to do. Oh. And Susanoo was blown up by rocks. Nope, he's still okay. Okami, what's a circle? What in heaven's name? How did that happen? Well now, I can go hide... Ahem. I mean, now I can go train. What a strange place. Is this really secret training ground Susanoo mentioned? Speaking of which, where'd Pops go anyway? What's up with this tiny sapling? I smell a faint scent like sake is coming from the sapling. I'd know it anywhere from her underwear. You know I soon would say that. I see, that's why there's an altar here. It's for worshipping the sun that shines up there in the valley. What's up with this puddle? It looks pretty chintzy for what's supposed to be a grand altar. I bet there used to be something here. Roar! What now? You foul beast. How did you get in here? Foul beast? One of the strangest characters of this game, and that's saying something. You have some nerve sneaking into my private training ground. Now you shall get a taste of my new secret technique. Your foul beast looks like an ordinary sleepy bear to me, Pops. Enough talk. My blade thirsts for battle. Here goes nothing. Susanoo style. Susanoo! Su! Za! No! Susanoo! Now for Susanoo style. Exploding implosion! That'll teach you, you foolish beast. You're no match for my new secret technique. Are you an edgelord? Yep. Ahem. Cough, cough. Rest in peace, foul beast. The great warrior Susanoo condemns the offense, not the offender. Anyway, there are other monsters I must deal with. Is he a moron? Sheesh, it's still sleeping like a bear. What a snore. Makes Susanoo sound like a kitten's purr. Such a cutie. Darn it, if only I could bounce on you. This crystal sphere filled with leaves. Is this a sphere that's used a ritual for the good harvest or something? Hey, didn't that wall painting have a sphere object like this? Sun plus sphere equals growth. Ta-da! Now to wheel it to there. There we go. No. Wow, someone had a lot of time on their hands to think all this up. So this was that sphere on the wall painting. Da, 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 da. But the sphere here is magic or something. Someone like right below it. My eyes! Why does the sun keep appearing at random? My eyes! Hey, is that the guardian sapling? It's all withered like the others. What the? Who turned out the lights? Oh, it's another constellation. Amy. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. My gratitude for releasing my body from this slumber. Please accept my humble thanks in return for your great kindness. I am Sakigami, one of the triumvirate of floral gods known as the Hanagami. My brethren and I have become entrusted with the brush, techniques known as collectively as the green sprout. I now grant my humble power to you. Use it wisely. That was Sakigami, one of the gods of flora. Apparently the bloom brush technique can make flowers blossom, simply by drawing a circle on the withered tree. Hey, maybe it'll make the withered guardian saplings blossom too. And now for some of my favorite stuff. Every time I see that sequence, it always reminds me of a joke somebody made about this game that still takes me back. Wow, look at how everything grew back so quick. Saki wasn't kidding about the power of the guardian saplings, so this is what Hana Valley is supposed to look like. Seems like Saki's guardian sapling has lifted the evil curse. I'm not sure how weak the gods have become recently, but it must have taken some wickedly strong powers to suppress this magnificent guardian sapling. Even if you are Shiranui reborn, we might be up against more than we bargained for. Hey, Amy, what about that withered guardian sapling outside? I bet you could revive it just like you did this one. And by bringing that guardian sapling back to life, we might be able to lift the curse here too. What are we waiting for? Leap before you think, right? Oh. son of a bitch. Gotcha. Yay. Yay, I saved a family of boars. And I shall feed you. Nice. Okay, I need a bit more to upgrade anything else. Now to take care of this tree. Statue's all dirty, but that's proof that it's been watching over us for ages. Oh, Amy, hold on. Haunted Valley looks so much better now, but what about this gloomy patch of grass? You can just use the power of bloom to fill it in. Just fill it with your brush and the bloom will take care of it. Thank you. There was a scroll here too, huh? Amy, this looks like a travel guide. It's an ancient record of pilgrimages across the land. If this were the real thing, it'd normally be worth a fortune, but with all the copies out there, you probably wouldn't get much for it. At any rate, if you ever want to read it, just press the fan menu, blah 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 blah. Come on. Come on, throw the fruit. By the power of wolves. Ah, there's one. Clover. Before Platinum Games, they were Clover, and this was their Signia. Come on. Ah. Haha. Take that, evil tree. Be purified. Nice. The power of wolf compels you. Oh, used up all the ink. Okay, I think that's everything over here so far. Oh, you guys are back. Can't wait to get a better weapon type. Yay! I am drinking a Mountain Dew. And some water. Praise the sun. Oh, monkeys. There you go, monkeys. Enjoy. And if I remember correctly, I can get 2 at once. Yes. Digging tips. Oh, I think that's the stray beat of this valley. Oh, it's a sun fragment. Nice. And how many stray beats are in this valley? Oh, so there's just one. Where is it in here, I wonder? It's about to become nighttime, so if there's a hidden treasure over here, I think that's where the stray beat of the valley is. Oh yeah, I love the art style of this game, Hop. They modeled it after Japanese ink style paintings. And I think they captured it perfectly well, especially with the cel-shaded aesthetic added to it. I mean, this came out on the PlayStation 2 back in the day, and it's still amazing. The art style has held up amazingly well. Some of the textures are a bit stretched because it's hard to port from the PS2 to the PS4. But it's still amazing. Now nighttime should reveal any hidden chests. Hmm. Now, where is the stray bead? It's gotta be around here somewhere. Stray bead, where do you be? Nope. I do think there was a stray bead in the valley somewhere, but I can't remember where. I guess I'll have to look for it later. Oh well, as long as you beat the game with all of them, you're okay. Thankfully, I don't think there's any missables. At least I don't remember. Oh! There you are. And if I'm correct, that should be the only one in this valley. Yep, one of one. Perfect. Now I have no reason to come back here. Okay, save game. Oh, that new brush technique is in the bag. Now, Amy, before you get all excited and forget what you're supposed to do, I have an important tip for you. Ready? Okay then. If you ever forget what to do next, fan menu, journal, we get it. Excuse me. Freaky. Looks like the river suddenly cleared up. I did see Susanna whizzing past here a while ago, but surely it wasn't him who cleaned up the river, was it? Nah, that wouldn't make any sense. And now to get this tree healed up. I love this part so much. Nice. Wow, that nasty cursed zone is completely gone. The plants and animals are all back, and just to feel that fresh breeze. Now that's what I call a great divine intervention. If you keep on dispelling the evil curses like this, I bet the gods of nature will lend you their powers. Hey, that's Saki's tree, isn't it? Maybe she perked up because you revived a guardian sapling. Well, we can stop by and see her later. I mean, we're kinda on a roll here. How about we take a look around Shinsu Field? Oh, Shinshu Field first. You've been gone 100 years, right? A good run around the place will do you good. Fleeing battles. Never in my life have I actually fleed any of the battles in this game. Traveler's Charm. Nice. Save the game. Okay, now to run around Shinshu Field. Now, let's see, what am I doing here again? Oh yes, I took shelter in the guardian sapling. I heard the terrifying sound like a monster growling. It's perfect, it's fate. Why don't I set up shop here? You know where to come. Where are you setting shopping, right, Pooch? I don't know if you understand this, but here goes. I'd like to ask you a favor. It'd be a cinch with your nose. If you can sniff out any nice bowls or dishes lying around, don't just leave them or rot away. Bring them to me, you know? If you turn up any treasures that are worth a bit, I'll pay you. Treasures? Found anything like that, Emmy? If you did, sure sell it. I mean, what are you gonna do with stuff like pots and dishes? It's hard to sell stuff that works, it's hard to get, so don't worry. All the treasures you collect will be cataloged in the fan menu. What are you mumbling about? You got some things for me? Coral fragment. I'm going to need some more feed bags for all the animals. Baby boars! So cute. I have food for you. Give me praise. Okay, I should be able to upgrade something. Purse, handy pouch for holding coins. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot you gotta upgrade the purse every now and then. Okay, let's see. I can't dig over there yet. I don't have strong enough paws yet for it. Ooh, nice. I found feed bag. It's been ages since I've seen the river looking so healthy. The magical crystal ball must be working its mojo. Whoa! What's up with this old gate? I don't like the looks of it. It's just teeming with evil power. I can feel it. Still, you being a god and all, we can't just ignore it. What do you think, my furry friend? Are we going through it or what? No! I missed the demon fang. How many of those do I have by now? So that's it. Those things are gateways to the monster lairs. I've heard of such things. They're called devil gates. Those monsters got a lot of nerve building things like that. Let's tear them down wherever we find them. Bunny. Ooh, nice. Another feed. Nice. Herbal feed bag. Nice. Stray bead. It's been 8. Okay. How do I activate your quest? I'll figure it out later. I love the fact that when you run, Amaterasu leaves a path of flowers behind you. Ow, 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 ow. What's going on? Ida of the Dangan Express never trips up. I've fallen and I can't get up. It must be a curse. Express Messenger Ida. I don't have time for falling over. People are waiting for mail. Those monsters must have got some kind of trap for me as a joke. Darn it. I knew I should have brought a traveler's charm. Hey, Pooch. That's a traveler's charm you got there, isn't it? I offered a traveler's charm. Oh, yes. I feel so light. My body feels as light as a feather. Thanks, Pooch. You saved me. Can't hang about. Gotta catch up with my deliveries. Get a look at this statue's face. It's got the same blank expression as you. Another gate. Haha. I know your techniques. La 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 la. and more of nature was freed. Eat well, rabbit, and praise me. Okay, let's see. Let's upgrade health. Ah, more rabbits. Oh, there goes that guy again. Come back! I think I can race you, I can't remember. Get out of the way, I'm coming through. I got a mountain of letters to deliver. Okay, I guess not yet. Up. Oh, I hate these things. Oh, that's right, I forgot they kamikaze you. I wonder if I can enter this guy's place yet. Legend of Orochi. Nice. Sleeping like a log, come back at night. You read the message? Guess we'll have to come back tonight. Yeah, that's right, I gotta let the sun run out to talk to the person in there. Oh. Hello, buds. Feed, so I may get your praise. Every bit of praise helps. Up. A vase. Oh, just in time for night. But before we do that, we have another ad break coming up, so minute and 30 seconds, everybody. Get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom if you need to. We're back after these messages, so stay tuned. Excuse me. La 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 la. What can I say? I'm a gassy person. I good. Ugh, I had tacos earlier. Okay, and we're back. Okay. Okay then, Cabin of the Night, open up. Excuse me. Ah, good, he's open. No. That can't be right. I shouldn't be doing that. Double check my formula. Hey, you got a merit? Oh, what's this little wisp doing here? Hey, who are you calling a wisp? I'm Isun, the wandering artist. Oh, well, you're a little ball of fire, aren't you? I'm Tama. Tama the flaming pyrotechnist. That's what they call me. Flaming pyrotechnist Tama. Listen up, you two. I'm just about to set off a humdinger of a doozy. Take a look at this formula I posted on the wall there. My whole career as a pyrotechnist has led to that formula, friends. For a little firework dubbed the Midnight Wonder Boy. There's only one problem. Even though I know the formula isn't sound, it's just not working yet. I know. Listen, pup. You've got good eyes. Fiery eyes. Smoldering eyes. Sexy eyes. Maybe your red-hot glare is just what needs to set this off. Feast your eyes on this greatest display the world has ever seen. Hold on to your hats, kids. Here I go. The brightest constellation in the sky, the Midnight Wonder Boy. Wonder Boy, show us the limits of your powers. Boom! Amy truly is a god. Because no regular canine could stand up to the horrifying, terrible sound of fireworks. Holy smokes! That Tama may have a few screws loose, but boy, can he deliver! Huh? That light again. Now for one of my favorite powers. Oh, it's another constellation. Amy. Ah, Amaterasu. origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Too often, it is easy to forget that which we cannot see. Hidden away, I had lost track of you, but now my soul is at ease. I, Bakugami, god of explosive force, lend my power to your cause. Use the cherry bomb to lay waste to foes and obstacles alike. I love the humor. Hey, did another brush technique just come back to you? That was Bakugami, the god of explosions. His technique is called the cherry bomb. Tama's enthusiasm must have awakened the god's power in you. Well, what are you waiting for? Let's give it the cherry bomb a try. How about you cracked up wall over there? Why don't you try the cherry bomb on it? But be careful. Gulp. Hey, Roland. Nice to see you. Oh, look at the hole. It blasted that cracked wall to smithereens. A cherry bomb is one destructive technique. I mean, just think what it could do to monsters. It's gonna be tricky handling something that powerful. But I bet you'll be using it all the time once you master it. The rat statue. Good for selling. Ah, dang it. Haha. I love using the cherry bombs. Okie dokie, next part of Shinshu Field. Yo, dude. Nice. Oh. Oh well. Coral fragment. Nice. Okay. Next down here. If I remember correctly, there's supposed to be something over here, somewhere or on the other side. Ah, I knew it. Stray bead. Okay, now to the temple over here. Oh dear me, this is awful. Priest of the Moon Shrine, Mika. Ah, a most welcome guest has wandered into our shrine. Your timing is immaculate, Wolf. I need to speak with you. Outside is Lake Harami, Nippon's largest lake. In the middle of the lake there was an old shrine called the Moon Cave, but it's completely disappeared, vanished into thin air. It enshrined the wicked demon that Nagi and Shiranui once defeated. It housed Tsukiyomi, the fabled sword that kept the demons at bay. That demon, its name was... No, I'll be cursed if I say it. Anyway, the point is, what on earth has happened to the shrine? It's guarded by day and by night by the Townmaster Waka. On the one occasion he has gone back to the city, this happens. Oh dear. Lately there have been monsters haunting these parts as well. So these mischief-making monsters are the worst. I expect this is their doing. Well, maybe not this time, but they still need to be dealt with. I've already prepared a wanted list for them. Oh, the wanted list. I forgot about this. The gods will have marked all these wanted monsters with a sign. You'll know as soon as you lay eyes on them. However, they can only be they're very cautious. They only come out at night. Will you put up this list somewhere obvious, Wolf? I'm sure some brave soul will step up to the challenge. I hate these ones. The problem is the nighttime is very limited. Toya of the Short Temper appeared. So it's very limited on how you get these done. Toya of the Short Temper defeated. Ah, okay. Just automatically kills you too, I forgot about that. That was one of those monsters from Monster's Notebook. We just happened to find it. Well, you never know what you'll find next. Oh, excuse me. Toya of the Short Temper. That's one less monster. This rate won't be long before you cross them all out. Once you defeat all the monsters, you get to choose a priest. Maybe he'll give you a reward. Yeah, the wanted ones can be a bit tedious, because they only appear at night, and the problem is night doesn't last too long, and you gotta do a lot of these. Goodbye. Ah, crap. Well, I'll do them later. Okay, let's see. At least I got the list. The problem is they're very much RNG random. Good horse. Oh, another one of these things. Haha. I love the cherry bomb technique. It makes battles so much faster. La 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 la. Nice. Huh? What a pretentious sign. Yummy, this here's a dojo. It's where people learn sword fighting techniques, martial arts. But who knows what they'll train you here? Maybe if you're a good wolfie, they'll teach you a trick or two. Biggies. Have some grains, piggy. Grow fat, and you will become good bacon. Up. Nice. Stray bead. Let's see. I have got to sell some stuff before I go in here. Bird. Chicken. Dog. Boar. Hare. Monkey. Pig. Horse. Up, another one of these. And actually, I'll wait to handle that one in a second. Something I gotta do first before I do that. I bring you treasure. Now give me the monies. Okay. Now to get some training at that dojo, because we need some more techniques. Well, what have we here? It looks like I have an adorable lupine visitor. My name is Onigiri-sensei, and this is my dojo. Fighting Master Onigiri-sensei. What business could a wolf like you have at a dojo like this? Certainly you have come to study the fighting arts with yours truly. Aha, I like the cut of your jib, my furry friend. I'd very much like to while away the hours at play with you, but I'm afraid that this place is far too dangerous for creatures like you. That is, of course, unless you can cover the training fee. Hey, Sir Squanch. And yes, I am Kitsune while we play Okami. Come rest on my cloud of comforts. Okie dokie then. I forgot how expensive the techniques were. Well, thankfully I can afford the first two. Fleetfoot. I'll be a monkey's uncle. You've got the cash, have you? I see. I suppose I have no choice. Get a load of this character, everyone. I'll do as you wish, allow you to enroll in my dojo. Ah. Ah. Neck break. Whoa. Are you mentally prepared to handle the ultimate challenge? Step inside to test your might. Literally breaks his neck to turn into a new person. Let the lesson begin. We'll practice with the Fleetfoot God technique. Take these tips to heart and remember them as we train. Fleetfoot God technique tips. Press R2 quickly and without hesitation. In doing so, you can quickly bound out of the way of the incoming attacks. You will move in the direction you press the plus 6. Instantly execute. Yes, I do. Spin! Spin, spin, spin. Spin, 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 spin. I'm chasing my tail, I'm chasing my tail, I'm chasing my tail, I'm chasing my tail. Okay. Had enough, eh? Listen, Wolf, gaining experience in a single skill is admirable, but you must never lose the drive for self-improvement. I pray that you do not forget that. Yeah, I see you are still here, my lupine pupil. Do you wish to delve further into fighting arts? So you once again choose to try to hand at your fighting arts? I suppose I have no choice. I'll do as you wish, allow you to enroll in my dojo. I must warn you, I won't hold back this time. Ah. 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 Are you mentally prepared to handle the ultimate challenge? Step inside to test your might. Let the lesson begin. He's sort of like he's sort of he's kind of like an Easter egg homage to Beautiful Joe. We'll practice the Four Winds Reflector technique. Take these tips to heart and remember them as we train. First, press square to begin the attack. Now we can perform an attack 4 times in a row instead of 3. Not bad, keep it up. Why must you throw Koroks at me? Is that the strength you can muster? Okay. We good. Okay, you got anything else? I can't get anything else for now. Oh well. Okie dokie. Okay, I think that's all we really have to do around here we can do for now. Our attack's more powerful. Our attack's more powerful. Our attack's more powerful, and now I can kill even better. Yay. Vengeance slip. Not bad. Okay, I think that's all we can do out here besides waiting for night to fall to do that thing again, but I don't want to waste my time out here just yet. I can't wait to get the accessory that pulls items faster. Heading back to the village already? Check your map again. We haven't seen everything there is to see yet. Oh, that's right. I didn't technically go those other ways. Whew. Yeah, technically didn't go in all the way to see the shrine yet. There's a ferry between Shinjuku and God. The ferry used to run frequently, but it's been out of service ever since the water level dropped. I keep forgetting I don't have double jump yet. Ooh, excuse me. The Moon Cave entrance. We passed under the shrine gate and followed the narrow path. So where the heck's the Moon Cave? Should be right here. Look at this big old mountain over there. Since when did they appear in the middle of Lake Harami? They They say the moon cave is where the Nagi slew the legendary beast. That huge mountain is way too big for the moon cave, if I remember. I mean, just look at it, it's massive. Ouch, what the heck? There's some kind of barrier here. Never seen one so powerful before. Better get staying away from this thing. Did they get rid of the minigame for the loading screen? I can't remember. Well, Annie, I think we've seen about everything there is to see in Shinshu Field. Maybe it's time we checked in on Sakui back in Kamiki Village. Potato. Fish food. Ah, forgot there was a wall over here. Nice. This is the life, huh? It's great to be clutching my axe again. See this kiln, friend? It disappeared when the curse struck. My workshop is my pride and joy, and I'm stoked to have it back. I'm actually an artist communing with nature at a deep level, man. I can hardly wait to start firing off some pots again. My first piece of work since I've started is almost ready. I'll leave here. It turns out well, man. Okay, so his side quest isn't around yet. Actually, we're close to nighttime, so if I can, I could probably try to get that list done real quick. Got 28 of those demon fangs. Nice. Ugh, gotta stretch. I think I have just about enough time for one more time in Kamiki Village after this part. Because if I can knock out this listing, or the wanted list, that'd save me a lot of trouble later on. Excuse me. You're just running in a giant circle, dude. Excuse me. Still such a pretty game. There we go. Now we do some hunting. Ah, dang it. Go away. Okay, how about you? Yes! Izo, the string cutter, appeared. Okay, that's another one. Izo, the string cutter, defeated. Three more to go. Goodbye. Thankfully, as long as you have Cherry Bomb, this part's pretty easy. And you make a crap ton of money in the extra part of it. Nice. Nice, another stray bead. Okay, now where's another of those monster scrolls? Okay, that's one. Come on, three more to go. Okay, there's gotta be at least one down here. La 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 la. Okay, where is another one? There you are. Yes, another one. Biwamaru, the Vandal. Cherry Bomb. Biwamaru, the Vandal, defeated. Okay, two more. Onimaru and Akuzo. just get these 2 done before the night ends. Oh. La 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 la. Okay, come on, you gotta be 1. Damn it. La 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 la. Come on, 2 more of these things to go. Yes! Akuzo the Interloper. Defeated. Get all the monies. Get all the monies. Okay, Akuzo the Interloper done. Okay, 1 more left. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Just 1 more left. One more, one more, one more, one more. Damn it. Come on, I just gotta find 1 more. 1 more before the sun rises. Ah, damn it. I think I might have killed all of them. If only there was only a way to make time go faster in this game. Oh well. I just gotta get one more done. But that'll have to wait for later. Actually, to make the day go faster... Technically, by putting the sun out, it sets you at the middle of the day. Wow, what's all this? The village is just bustling with activity. Wonder what's going on. Ah, good. Get rid of these things. Ahahaha, what a joy to see life returning to the land. Just 15 more to go. We will be blessed with a miracle when the trees are all in bloom. Well, I know what to do. Actually, if I remember correctly. Nope. Usually there's a treasure between three bushes. Nice. At last, the answer to all my prayers. All the village's trees have sprung back to life.
It is time to harness the power that dwells within the good earth. Yes, it is time for the Konohana Shuffle. I shall summon back the spirit of the divine tree Konohana.
Sake of Valor.
But first, I must break my vow of temperance. I shall gingerly sip this sake, and soon we shall see blossoms.
Chug, 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 chug.
Oh yes, yes, yes!
Why did the orange get bigger? Why did the orange get bigger? Hey, Gramps, you okay? You got a really weird look in your eyes.
Snowball, Isun, what are you talking? What you're about to see is the stuff of legends. Behold, the secret of secrets. I give you the Konohana Shuffle.
Pretty. Ah, great Amaterasu. Is it Sakuya? You're alive? And you, look very nice? Little bug friend, I see you are full of spunk as always. I also owe this elderly gentleman my deepest thanks. What bravery. Mere words cannot express the depth of my gratitude. Thanks to you all, I have been restored and re-energized. Okay, honey. Oh, God. Amy's like, I'm in lesbians with you. Of course, the one who deserves my thanks and respect the most is none other than the glorious god Amaterasu. Praise be to you. Jiggle. I cannot guarantee that it will mean salvation for all of Nippon, but if you restore the guardian saplings spread about the land, you too will benefit from the power that results. I will remain in Kamiki, praying for your mission's success. How I look forward to gazing upon you again. May the fresh scent of flowers protect you always. Aw, man, what now? Brush technique. Fourth wall break. He's like, show off. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Please forget that. Long have I hidden myself here among the nature of Kamiki. But the time has come for I, Hasugami, proud member of the Hanagami, trio Flora gods, to reveal myself. May my power be assistance to your grave quest. Holy smokes, that was Hasugami. With the water lily power, you can create lily pads on water. You can use them to cross any body of water. Let's try it out. Come on, this way. I've been eyeing that treasure chest out there for some time. Why don't you create some lily pads here? Make them like stepping stones all the way to the island. The water lily brush techniques creates lily pads on water. All you gotta do is draw circles to the water. Come on, Furball, let me see the wonders of the brush. Let me see the wonders of your brush at work. Yes, that's it. Hey, wipe that smirk off your face, Furball. Proud. At least we don't have to worry about getting wet anymore. I know, now that you have this new power. Let's use it to travel a bit further out of the village. Remember the waterway leading to the forest that I told you about? Our little Sakuya is back to her old peppy self, but there are still lots of guardian saplings that haven't blossomed. Yes, sun fragment. Okay, we have another ad break coming up. Ugh. Minute and 30 seconds, everybody. Get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom if you need to. Back after these messages, so stay tuned. Oof. Okay, and I'm back. Whew. Okay, so I think there's one more part I want to do before we end for the night. Okay, there's that there. Okay, let me think. What else was there here to do? I can't reach up there yet. We got the treasures down there. Oh yeah, almost forgot. Actually, wait. Oh yeah, that's right. I can make trees now. I can surprise people. Oh, I never fed these birds. I believe if I go to Sakuya real quick, she'll give me a reward. Okami Amaterasu, beloved mother to us all. I am flattered that you have judged my prayers worthy. The vile creatures that threaten our world are growing in strength. It is of the utmost importance that we exercise great caution. As you rejuvenate each guardian sapling, I sprout a new fruit. These are known as guardian fruit. They contain wondrous treasures that I am honored to offer you. Each time you revive a sapling, you may return to Kamiki for more. Here, receive my offering. Your journey will be a long one, but perhaps this will aid you. May the fresh scent of flowers protect you always. Can you imagine if that was a way to defeat a boss, the fresh scent of flowers? It's like, no! The fresh scent of flowers, my one weakness! Bullhorns. Is that all? I thought there was at least 2 more. Oh, okay, another one. Nope, okay. Since this tree suddenly burst into flowers. What's going on? Oh, I get it. This is a dream. It must be. If someone would just hit me, I'll wake up from it. Ouch. Am I still dreaming? So, flowers really just burst out all over this tree? But it can't be. Surely miracles don't happen, do they? I just punched a woman and she gave me praise. I guess I'll have to believe in miracles now, a bit. There was a door of light over here. No, there wasn't! That's impossible. Boo hoo hoo. What if I show you a tree? Okay. I think that's everything in Kamiki for now. I still gotta... There's still a couple more things I need to get. Like that treasure chest up there, but I can't get there yet. I just don't think I can. Nope, not yet. A wooden bear. Dragonfly beads. I believe that's everything for now. Save the game. And if I can, real quick, I want to see if I can get that last guy on the wanted poster killed before I end the stream. You know, it's actually funny to think that somebody would think that a dog could go shopping for its master, but I've actually seen videos of that being possible. There are actually people in Japan who train their dogs to get specific things from places for exact change. There's even a woman in Japan who trained her dog to run a corner cigarette store in her building. You can find videos of him online. He's adorable. Why can't I do the loading screen thing anymore? It used to be that if you got all the loading screen things right, that it would reward you with a demon fang. But I can't do it for some reason now. I guess technically the game loads faster than it used to on PlayStation 2. What are there any more techniques at the dojo? Actually, if I remember correctly, So you come again, my little Lapine friend? Have you come to sharpen your skills? Damn it. I can't get his stuff yet. Excuse me. If I remember correctly, I think each of the wanted list guys is specifically put in certain areas. So let's see, I got one down there. Let's see. Where would the other ones be? You think back in ancient Japan, signs just floated like that to signify where people could go? I wonder. I wonder if it's down there when night falls. I'm pretty sure I did everything else in the areas. Just gotta find that one last one. Where's the last one? You get some rest for a moment, OKAMI. So hope you're all doing well tonight, chat. Okay, here we go. Okay. Let's see, is there one over here? One over here? Nope. Okay. Where would the final one be? Where's the last one? Onimaru, 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 where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Don't know why I went that way. What about you? Where is the last one? Are you? Come on, where's the last one? Is he by the pyrotechnics house? I've only got so much time, come on. Damn. usually one here before. Come on, where's the final one? Where haven't I fought yet with this thing? Damn it! Ah, man, that was the last one, too. And I can't stick around waiting all day for this thing to come back. I hate how RNG the last one always is. Might make the day go faster. How much longer until it gets dark again? Aw. Little Lammy looks so cute trying to get some sleep. I don't remember if there was a way to do it, but I can't do it until I get the night powers. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to wait until nightfall again. I just wish the RNG wasn't so much on it. Oh, thank you for your cures. Thank you for the hydrate. Huh, maybe the day goes faster if you do let Amy sleep. So hopefully you're all doing good tonight. Have any good plans for the weekend? Although for some of you, technically, if I read my statistics right last time, some of you are technically a day ahead of me. So it's technically the weekends for some of you. God, I love how pretty this game is. I swear, it's amazing to me that no other game has ever tried to implement this kind of, like, technique when it comes to, like, graphical style. It's so pretty. Because, like, I love how the wind is just represented in spirals like that in the background. It's so cool. Ooh. That's kind of how I got my own technique from studying this game with some of my art. I just really hope that Capcom extends the olive branch to Platinum, because Platinum has said that they would make an OKAMI sequel, a proper one, to finish out the original story they wanted to do. And I really hope Capcom lets them do it, because it's such a good game, and it deserves the proper ending. Because I remember I was reading an interview with Hideki Kamiya, and apparently he hates the fact that he left Capcom and Clover Studios without finishing Beautiful Joe or OKAMI. And that's like the thing he wants more than anything. He wants to finish Beautiful Joe and OKAMI with the storylines he created. Because technically he never got to finish the Beautiful Joe trilogy, because there was a couple spin-offs, but they weren't made by the same team. And there was an anime, which actually is kind of redundant the more I think about it, because why would you make an anime based on a series that you haven't finished? Why would you do that, Capcom? It's so weird. But aside from that, I would just love it if Platinum does more experimental games again, because we haven't really seen much of Platinum in quite some time. Because Nier Automata saved their studio, from what I hear, and from what I looked up. And then... let me think, what else was it? Sadly, Bayonetta 3 didn't go over so well. Its sales was really good, but it got a lot of complaints in terms of like where the series is going from now on. And you all know my notes on that, so I won't bring up that again. But I would love to see what Platinum can do next. Although, for some reason, I'm not a fan that much of Wonderful 101. I've tried that game. I think it's pretty cool in concept, but it kind of drags on for a while. I mean, does anybody get what I'm saying on that? Like, I've tried the demo for it a couple of times, and with Wonderful 101, it's cool that they decided to rehash the Beautiful Joe art style that they came up with. But for some reason, I think the levels drag on a bit too long in that game. I think the boss battles are amazing, but I think it kind of drags on for what it is. I think that's just a personal thing, though, but I'd probably have to play the actual game in order to actually form a real opinion of it. Maybe one day. Okay. Now, what enemy have I not taken out yet? Sleepy puppy. It's too bad you can't post these on Twitter anymore. I used to love posting screenshots on Twitter. Okay. Okay, where are you? Where are you, Animura? Where are you? Yes! Animura, the Incorrigible. What kind of title is that for a villain? What if it was Onikumo the Demure? Onimura the Incorrigible defeated. Okay, we finally got that done. Another mischief-making monster down. You've taken care of all the names in the monster notebook. Won't that priest be happy to hear this? He might even give you a reward. Okie dokie then. Actually, now I wonder. Does that guy have his side quest up yet? I keep getting the faint whiff of blossoms from the cave recently. Feeling of peace like washing over my soul, man. Well, that was weird. Okay, back to the priest, and to the final part of the night. Wait a second. There's a water spout over there. How did I never notice that before? Was there a secret back there? Holy crap. I've been playing this game since like the PlayStation 2 games. This game is almost 20 years old, and I have never noticed that before. Huh. Always discovering something new in old games. Ah, it's you, Wolf. What are you doing back here? Showed the Mika Monster's notebook. I don't believe it. Every single one of the wanted monsters' names is crossed out. Come to think of it, I haven't sensed any of them recently. But who on earth could have managed this? It's absolutely wonderful. I want you to give this to whoever it was, Wolf. Understand? I obtained gold dust. Powder made from golden earth that unleashes the potential of weapons. That can power up my mirror. Now it'd be stronger to kill. Okay, now on to the next area. Ah, just in time. This is a very inconvenient way to get to the forest for regular people. Agata Forest. Curse zone expanded into the forest? I thought the evil would shun areas with so much grass and trees. It must really be the curse, the way it's changed the forest. Huh? What's that house doing here in this cave? How can anyone live here with that cursed zone spreading around? Ha ha ha. You've come, White Wolf, and you look troubled. You may call me Madame Fawn. I read bones to see the future. I knew you would come. I saw it in a vision. Bone Reader, Madame Fawn. It looks like the world outside is in great chaos. This is not to say that it would not predestined to happen. However, the year is special. This is the 100th year since Nagi and Shiranue's adventure. You saw the enormous cursed area on your way here, did you not? Land rendered barren, all who approach tainted by darkness. Only one creature possesses the power to control this, Orochi. Even so, the rate at which it spreads is incredible. The curse can only be lifted by restoring the guardian saplings. Perhaps you will encounter one hidden here in the Goddess Forest. That's enough idle talk for now. I'm trying to run a business here. Like I told you, I am a fortune teller. The bones reveal all. If you have money, I can even tell your future, Wolf. Interested? Aha, then let us listen to what the bones have to say, friend. It's coming to me. I can see it. In the dense and leafy forest inside a cave sealed by a rock, a part of the wood sprite awaits to be revived. It waits for a holy bomb to break the cracked rock. I can't tell you any more for now. You'll have to seek out the clues yourself. Ha 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 ha. Madame Fawn's prediction. Stray bead. A pool. Lady, you creepy. Okay, so when I originally played this game, this actually took me a bit to figure out. Because I cannot tell you how many times I died trying to cross this. But then I noticed something. I noticed that there wasn't a curse zone on this part. I kept on wondering, why was this path lit up so well? Then I saw the waterfall and I thought, classic. There's always something behind the waterfall. And lo and behold, there was the guardian sapling. Let there be a great divine intervention. I just love watching nature be restored like that. Ah, refreshing. And now one of my favorite weapons, the Devout Beads. A new divine instrument, guarded by the guardian sapling, eh? Wow, Saki's gonna spoil you at this rate. Anyway, this is gonna make your life a whole lot easier. And I just remembered I used the gold dust on the mirror. Crap. The monster's gonna try to get you any way they can, so you need to equip a good divine instrument to practice with. But remember, there's more than simply equipping them. They can be equipped as a sub-weapon or a main weapon. A weapon's effect will differ depending on how it's equipped. You can even pull off some secret techniques with your sub-weapons. After you 100-year nap, you remember that much, right? I know you're not too bright, but no sweat, no thinking involved. Just try to equip that new divine instrument as a weapon. Okay, so the devout beads are basically like a whip, and they're awesome. And having your mirror as a shield actually makes a great counterattack. I love how it changes too when it's on you. Got the hang of it? Well, let me give you an example. You know the mirror of yours? Well, it acts like a shield when equipped as a sub-weapon. If you're under attack, press triangle to guard with it. Ooh. Bunnies. Have some food, bunnies. Now give me your praise. Yay! Okay, what else can I upgrade? Definitely ink. Okay, where am I? And here's one of my favorite weird characters in this game. Hark! The call of the heavens, the earth, the sea. They summon me forth to defeat evil. Waka, the gods give to man, is here. Bonjour. Tao Master Waka, who is somehow French. What's up with that guy? That crimson shading and divine instrument on your back. You look kinda weird, but I reckon you pack a punch, baby. Hey, think you're so special way up there, huh? Get down here and talk face to face. Wait, did he just say crimson shading? Can he see Amy's true form? Style. Aw, shit, he's got a lightsaber! Hey, he drew a sword. Oui, this is how I get my point across, pun intended. The moment the cursed zone started spreading across Nippon, I saw the shadowy figure that removed the sacred sword, Tsukiyomi, flee into Kamiki village and seal the entrance with a huge rock. You guys know anything about that? This guy gives me the creeps. Better keep your eyes on him. Huh? Amy? You getting all worked up? Magnifique. I wouldn't have it any other way. Now you shall get an earful of my beloved sword. Behold, Pillow Talk. Funny enough, you actually get to... Pillow Talk is actually reused in Bayonetta. Let's rock, baby. Haha. too easy. It's been quite some time since I've tasted your power, Amaterasu. That's enough for now. Too late now. You're the one who picked the fight. Hey, wait. You know this guy, Amy? Well, that was pretty tactless. Excusez-moi, baby. You see, I was looking into that cursed zone that's stuck in this area. It consumed all in its path, even the light of the sun. It is the curse of Orochi, the legendary 8-headed serpent. Oh, Orochi? Do not utter that name without reason. That alone could curse the weak mind. Orochi was slain 100 years ago by Nagi and Shiranui, and its evil spirit was sealed away in that moon cave, which I guarded. You know, the cave in the middle of the lake, over the Shinshu field. But someone has gone and freed Orochi by removing Tsukiyomi. The beast's evil has caused a cursed zone to cover these lands. I never thought the sacred sword could be so easily removed. Whoever did it waited until I was back in the capital. It seems things are afoot that even I did not prophesize. Amy's like, bitch, I'm bored. I need to sleep. We're way ahead of you, pretty boy. We've been busy dispelling the curse left and right. That Orochi's gonna be mincemeat when we're through with him. Amy's like, bastard, don't wake me up from my nap. So you're the ones who've revived the trees in this area. But a lot of time's passed since Orochi's return. You'd better pick up the pace, Mashari. What? I'm sorry to say, our battle just now was a big disappointment. Bitch, I beat you easily. You're not what you used to be, Amaterasu. You may have defeated Orochi long ago, but one cannot dwell on past glories. You have weakened greatly during your 100-year slumber. That's enough. Now tell me about that shadowy figure you saw fleeing to Kamiki. How do we know it wasn't you? Relax, my little bouncing friend. Oh, I almost forgot. I have a little prophecy for you. I can see into the future, you know. I foresee a log and big thrills. You'll know what I'm talking about when the time comes. Anyway, I must be off. The work of a prophet is never done. Au revoir, baby. What a freak! Who the heck does he think he is? Hey, wake up, Amy. We got work to do. Whew. Ah, damn it. I didn't get him on time. Thought I did pretty well there. Oh well. Okay, then. Now we'll just do a few things here, then we're gonna save, and then end stream for the night. Ooh, nice. Holy Bone. Lacquerware set. Coral fragment. There should be 2 merchants here. One sells regular stuff, and the other sells stuff based on demon fangs. Okay, so you're the regular merchant. Excuse me. Nice. Just what I need. Infinity Stone. Those are really useful. I'll get 2 just in case. Okay, now I just need to find the merchant. Ah, there you are. Battle tips. Oh, how funny. I don't think I've seen a white wolf before. What's your name? What? Come on, tell me your name. You may be only a wolf, but manners are manners. The name's Isun, and this furball here is Amaterasu. That's a bit of a mouthful. Let's go with Chalky, shall we? As for me, I'm the infamous Fang Trader. Yes, I'm the Great Kiba. The Great Fang Trader, Kiba. I'm slightly annoyed, tried to buy Astrobot from GameStop, only to find that the website failed to process my order and didn't send me a confirmation email. Oh, jeez. I hope they didn't charge you for nothing. Now then, Chalky, you know about monster leftovers, right? You know what you get when you defeat a monster. I'm talking about the Demon Fangs. Demon Fangs? All you need to do is tan those monsters' hides, and they drop a Demon Fang just before they disappear. The aristocrats love to have them as a symbol of power. They pay any price to care to ask. So then, Chalky, got any of them on you? Naturally, I don't expect to give them to you for free. Or give them to me for free. I, the Great Kiba, have collected a treasure small over Nippon. We can do a swap. Okay, let's see. Golden Peach, Peace Bell, emits a holy that keeps demon scrolls at bay. And cash offering, sleep on the thing. Okay. Bring owner's luck, draws money, another. Ah, damn it. I need 14 more demon fangs. No. I need this one. The golden lucky cat makes getting items so much easier. Ah, damn it. I need to get 14 more demon fangs. But before that, I need to end stream. It is quite late. And we will have to pick this up next time. Who just keeps treasure chests on fire? It's not as secure as you think it is. Whew. They shouldn't have charged me, since I think the site only sends the email after they take the money, according to what I was able to find, but I decided not to take a chance and just order it from Amazon. Okay. Hopefully you get it. Oh, bunnies. I'll feed you next time. Okay, then. Now that we've saved... Did I just save? Okay, let me feed the bunnies. And then I'll save one more time. Okay. Okie dokie then. Whew. So thank you everybody for joining me tonight. Wait, did I turn the... There we go. I hope you all had a good night. And I hope you liked my PNG for the night too. Whew. I am fond of this Kasune form, but I kinda went overboard with it. Hopefully I'll be able to make the next part of it within the next week. So, let's see who we can find to raid for the night. Let's see, who's on, who's on, who's on? Who is on? Who is on? Who is on? Let's see, we've got Whiskey Dingo. He's sleeping right now, though. Oh yeah, that's right. He's doing like a subathon where he pretty much is staying up while people... the more people subscribe to him. Wonder if I'll get to do one of those one day. Let's see, we've got Space Heen playing Corpse Party. Where Barista is playing Tony Hawk. Let's see, Scribbly Noodle is doing some art. Senior Crouch is doing Hogwarts Legacy. Snarky is doing VR chat. Who could use a raid tonight? Who could use a raid tonight? Let's see, Mr. Bubbles is also sleeping. Zeldrick is playing 9 Souls. I don't want to get spoiled for that. I want to play that on my own sometime. Jazz the Raccoon playing Minecraft. Corgi Cam is also sleeping. Wow. So many streamers are sleeping right now while on stream. Can't imagine how much that exerts your system. Okay, let's see. Cyan the Wolf Ghost is playing Baldur's Gate 3. I haven't rated them in quite a long time. Let's see. Shin Fox is playing Enter the Gungeon. Furry Romo, VR chat. Let's do Cyan Wolf Ghost. I have not rated them in such a long time. Okie dokie then. Okay. Raid. Cyan Wolf Ghost. Okie dokie then. So thank you everybody for joining me tonight. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of the weekend. I'll be back on tomorrow once again with Captain Fox as we continue our journey through Lufia 2 Rise of the Sinistrals. And on Sunday, I will be doing my very first blind playthrough of Spyro the Dragon. Not sure if I'll do the whole trilogy, but we'll see how the first game goes. So have a good night, have a great tomorrow, because y'all deserve it. Love y'all, hugs and belly pats to you, and I'll see y'all later. Good night, and raid out.